I'm cosplaying Mona Megistus from Genshin Impact today. She has a lot of accessories, so I'm not wearing all of them. I wore the gloves for the picture, but I did not wear them for the stream because it was so difficult. Sean had to help me with taking pictures. I literally, like, sometimes it would register and press through the button, and then, like, most of the time it wouldn't. Touchscreens are not cosplay glove compatible. All right, y'all, they are not. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How are y'all doing today? How's everyone's Sunday? I also forgot to set up the closed captions.
I'm a mother now. It's really changed my perspective.
And
you can
do
juggle
you find
these
it
nuts.
difficult juggling kids and a career?
You can juggle these nuts.
What?
It's Zhao time. Where did I put Zhao? Oh, he's like all the way back there. Hold on. Hi, Bruno. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for liking the cosplay. You frequently reference water and water and water. Perfect. As it should be. Also, I'll show off the cosplay really quick. Thank you for liking this cosplay. This is my favorite of the Genshin cosplays that I have. But yeah, I'll show it off really quick. Let me take the headphones off. It's easier for me to like get up in cosplay like this and actually like stand up to go get like the plushies than turn around, as weird as that sounds. But I will stand up and grab. That cosplay is awesome. Thank you. Hi, Domination. Hello. But yeah, it's a very cool cosplay. It's like a bodysuit. Ta-da. Here you go. It's very cool. But honestly, it fits to hold Zhao today. for the reason of like, I am in Genshin cosplay. But yeah, I hug Zhao. Soon you'll be grinding on a game you haven't played yet. Ooh, okay, good luck. But yeah, thank you for the Zhao huggies. I'm gonna keep it up here so I don't have to get up very often. You said Mona, and you said, why does a cat need pigtails? It's not that Mona. But yeah, thank you for the Zhao huggies as always. I'm so glad that Zhao is getting some love. But yeah, I hope that you all like this cosplay. It's one of my favorites. The other one that I like to wear is Beidou. But her headpiece broke, and I haven't been able to fix it. So it's kind of sad. And I haven't worn it because I always feel bad doing the wig without the headpiece. I feel like her headpiece is so important, you know? But yeah, thank you all for loving this cosplay. It means so much. I want to play Drakengard soon, eventually, one day. But yeah, thank you all. How's everyone's weekend going? What'd y'all do today? You can't get over how cute plushie Zhao is. I got it from Doki Doki, where I get a lot of my like cosplays and stuff. They have other characters if you are interested. They do have a few other characters. I don't have many announcements today other than, as y'all know, my birthday stream will be this upcoming Wednesday. And I will be playing more Kingdom Hearts 2. We'll also be doing the Uwu raid train. And that is called Uplifting Women Unite. My slot officially starts at 6 p.m., but stream will be starting at 5 p.m. so we can do some like birthday celebrations together and get comfy because I'm very nervous for that stream. But the theme is embracing equity, and we're going to be uplifting all of the women streamers. I am the last streamer in the train, and I'm super, super nervous, but it should be very fun, and I'm very excited. I think that's it, though. Next week's schedule will also be a little bit weird. I'll be streaming Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, but it should still be very fun. Thank you. It should be, it's gonna be a fun stream no matter what, but it is very like nerve-wracking. But yeah, since I don't have a lot of announcements today, I think we can just jump into me getting my ass kicked. It's a good thing my stream is 18 plus. I would never have my stream not be 18 plus. TBH. I miss Riku, by the way. I don't know who we're fighting here, but part of me wants to say it's Riku. I just don't know why Riku would want to beat my ass so bad. Like, yeah, he's wanted to beat my ass before, but I'm just like, why would he want to beat my ass so bad now, you know? What have I done? I've been looking for him this whole time. You may have, Sins. I'm not sure. I streamed Thursday last week. I got it! Hi, Annie Witchy. Welcome in. I miss Axel too, honestly. I am still processing what happened last stream. I don't think I will ever... I was just not expecting that to happen at all to Axel, and it still makes me very sad. I don't think Axel is necessarily a bad person. I think it is very sweet how Axel wanted his best friend back and was willing to do anything to do that. I talked about this in Kingdom Hearts 1. But you know when, like, Sora criticizes Riku and says Riku doesn't have a conscience because Riku was willing to, like, sacrifice Pinocchio to bring Kairi back? I feel like Axel and Riku are similar in that sense, in the way that they were so desperate to get one of their best friends back that they were willing to do, like, the unthinkable. You know? I got it! Hi, Stiff! I'm sorry that you're lagging. You might need to refresh. Is anybody else lagging? A friendly show of strength for two bros? No, we did that before on Destiny Island. Why? Why do we need to do any of that? No lag? Okay, cool. Then I'm sorry, Stiff. Hi, everybody coming in. I get it too, Sin. I feel like it's a very human thing. It is still very wrong, but it is a very human thing to want to do anything to get, like, your best friend back. It doesn't make it okay. It's just understandable. Hi, Dutchie. We are here. Yes. You're on your phone, no issues? Okay, perfect. I like to check just to be sure, because if I need to do any adjustments on my end, I'd rather do that for y'all, you know? But thanks, y'all. Internet's been fucky. Well, then we have to kill your internet provider. That's the only way. Hi, Tenza. How are you? I love Roxas. I miss him. He's my other son, my sweet little boy. Have I cried already? Yeah, I have. I cry at the most, like, here's the thing. I cry at moments that I think you're supposed to cry at, like character deaths, etc. But I've cried already during this game during moments that are not necessarily, like, I feel like super cryable moments, if that makes sense. Like, I'm obviously not the only one who cries at that stuff. I guess sentimental moments is what I would be referring to. Like, I've teared up at those moments because I just think they're very, like, sweet and sentimental. Hi, Damien. Hi, Justice. Welcome in. Thank you for liking the cosplay, Tenza. Also, for those who are coming in, how is your day? What are your plans for the day? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but you guys know I really love hearing how y'all are doing. Thank you, Augusto. How are you? Hi, Reinoshi. Thank you for loving the cosplay. I'm honestly just very happy that I get to play this game and hang out with y'all. It's like the highlight of my Sunday. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, 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 I love the vines that come out of this Keyblade. Like those hits, they're so pretty. I don't judge your dead inside or you'd probably cry more. I'm sorry, Sid. It's okay though. Everybody expresses their emotions differently, and I don't think it should be like expected that people cry at every emotional moment. Sometimes people process sadness differently than others. And just because you don't cry because something makes you feel sad doesn't make it like your emotions any less valid, you know? Hi, MQ! How are you? The water thing comes from Final Fantasy VIII. But thank you for liking the cosplay, Augusto. How are y'all doing? Lazy Sunday, waiting for food, might stream later. Oh, good luck. But it's okay to need more time in bed. Take care of yourself. Always put yourself first. It's good to prioritize yourself. You used to cry a lot when you were a kid, and sometimes I feel like you ran out of them. And that's okay, Damien. I think also we like learn to process things differently as an adult. You know? Like sometimes we just start processing things differently. I feel like I cried a lot when I would get injured as a kid, but I cry a lot now during emotional moments as an adult. And that's okay, Sin. I'm just taking a nap today and doing a break on Dead Space for the weekend. That's okay, Augusto. I hope that you're enjoying the remake at least, and I hope you're having a good nap. Yes, Dachi, Kingdom Hearts has taken over my life. And that's okay, Faye. I feel like a lot of times we're expected to react to things in a specific way. Like a lot of people have expectations of how we're going to react to a certain moment, and we don't react the way people expect. And people will say things like, oh, you didn't cry, like heartless person. But that's not necessarily true. Like I feel like everyone is allowed to process their sadness in different ways, whether you cry or you don't. And I don't think that anyone should be expected to cry during emotional moments, because we all process those things differently. Like I usually do cry because I'm a crybaby, but that doesn't mean that everybody else is, so I don't necessarily expect it. And I think the thing for me is it's always interesting to see how different people react, you know? Like, some people, emotional scenes that affect me might not affect them, because maybe they don't have the same emotional investment into a character, or maybe it just doesn't affect them in the same way, and that's also completely okay. Yes, Psycho! Hi, we are here. Welcome in. I'm glad that people are reading my statuses too, Dutchie. Used to cry when you get hurt, now you either hold a breath or whine. I think I don't cry when I get hurt as much unless it's really painful, but I do like make noises. Like I'll be like, ow! I am not heartless, I don't think, but maybe. You never know. Maybe I'm gonna turn into Botussi Ansem. I mean, they do, but generally society teaches us to repress emotion. I think they do, yeah. In a way. I think so. It's why I try to encourage people to like just let yourself feel if you want to. There's nothing wrong with crying. Dachi! Thank you for the sub for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is very sweet. How are you? How are you, JT? Welcome in. Everybody coming in, how are you? Hello, hello. I am cosplaying Mona Megistus from Genshin Impact today. That is who I'm cosplaying. Hi, Meander. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see y'all. People who gatekeep how you're supposed to react to certain things are completely missing the point. Absolutely, yes. They are, and it kind of sucks. I don't think anyone should be gatekept on like how they like have those emotions or experience those emotions. Like, let people react. Part of the joy of watching people play through like first playthroughs or watch something for the first time is seeing how they react, and if they react like how you expect them to, or if they react differently. And I think it's always intriguing to like hear their thoughts, because one of the most fascinating things about games, movies, etc. is like different opinions. I think it's really cool that people can have different things happen, you know? I don't know. To me, it's really cool to see like how different opinions can be formed, and like learning about why that person has that opinion and discussing it in like a very healthy way. Because the fact of the matter is not everybody is going to like the things that you like or react in the same way. And I think it's cool to have those discussions. Hi, Donnie, welcome in. Oh, that's really cool. I want to play the rhythm one at some point. This series is quickly becoming one of my favorites as well. And I'm only on the second game. But I'm very emotionally invested, and I'm excited to see where the story goes in the next few games. How are you though, Donnie? Which one's your favorite? Exactly, Domination. I think the variety of reactions that people have is really cool to see. The astrologer, yes. There's different animations for each sub-alert. How are you doing though, Sky? Hi, Colin! Welcome in! How are you? Hello, hello. Everything is gatekept now. It shouldn't be that way though, you know? To be fair, watching the cutscenes for Chain of Memories was a good move. I do still want to try the Chain of Memories combat on GBA at least. Oh, cool, Donnie! I don't really hear Days as often. I've heard like almost every single Kingdom Hearts game at this point as somebody's fave, but Days is not one that I hear very often. I'm gonna be playing that next though, and I'm very excited. I already have it set up and everything for us to play it after Kingdom Hearts 2. But yeah, I think I would like to give it a try. Watching the cutscenes for Chain of Memories was definitely the schmoove, since I usually don't like card-based combat. But yeah, you're good. Just finished some lunch. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's good, JT. I'm glad that you were able to talk with your friend about it. If you think it might be too heavy, it's probably not best to share the exact topic, just in case it could trigger somebody in chat or anything like that. But what'd you have for lunch? That sounds like a good day. Also, I apologize if I miss messages. I do try to read everything, but sometimes I might miss stuff. And you can always resend it. It's never a bother to resend it, and I never mean to ignore anybody. Feeling mildly feral? Me too, Meander. Me too. You're doing well. Been a little hectic IRL, but things are settling down again. That's good. I'm glad. What have you been playing lately? I know you play a lot of Tarkov, but I don't know if you've been playing anything else. I'm glad that you're doing well too, Donnie. It's very nice to meet you. You used to own the original Chain of Memories? I don't own any of them. You're good just gaming? What are you gaming? What are you playing? All right, here we go. It's time for me to get my ass whooped, guys. Let's... Okay. We're gonna watch this cutscene again so that I have time to breathe before I start the ass whooping. The Sunday ass whooping. Okay. Yeah, we do have a Discord. You are welcome to join. The only thing is you have to make sure that you react and give yourself the hamsters roll. We had an issue once where our Discord got botted. We were able to fix it, but now we have the extra security measures. So to see the entire Discord, you will have to give yourself the hamster roll. But thank you so much for wanting to be like a part of that community, Donnie. Thank you so much. I'd love to talk more about like Kingdom Hearts with y'all. Router reset. We are back. Welcome back, Stiff. I can tell you after stream. Oh, yeah. You can always feel free to share if you want, JT, like in the Discord and support space and stuff like that. But yeah, it's good to hang out with y'all.
Donald! Goofy!
Aw, thank you, Augusto. Okay, I am pretty sure...
A Keyblade?
I really love Oblivion, though. I found a store on Etsy that makes Oblivion and Oathkeeper, and I want them both, but they're so expensive. I can dream, right? I can dream.
Take that.
Oh my god! You know what? You know what?
Give me strength.
You know what?
Yeah.
He's kicking my ass! What is that? What did I just do?
Yeah.
I'm already dying, y'all.
Yeah. This is take that. Yeah. It's over.
It's okay. That was the start. That was the beginning, all right? They make the Keyblade, Willis. Gutter! Hello! Why use that form? I don't know. I wanted to try it. I wanted to try it, Sid. But Gutter, thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are you doing today? What were you doing on stream today? This music is gonna make me cry. I can't appreciate the music while I'm getting my ass whooped. I love it so much, and all I want to do is listen to it. But Shibamura, please stop playing beautiful music while I'm getting my ass kicked. But hi, Gooder. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Cosplay's on point. Did I make it? I did not make this one. I got this one from Uwowo Cosplay. A lot of my cosplays I do not make. I buy most of them, pretty much. So I would say I would love to learn to like make stuff like this, but I have to learn to sew and I have to get a sewing machine. Also, thank you for liking the Ham Ham's name, Augusto. That's because of Hamtaro. But everybody from Gooder Stream, how are you doing? My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly RPGs here and first playthroughs. We are currently playing through Kingdom Hearts for the first time, and we are on Kingdom Hearts 2. I am loving it a lot so far, but I am pretty deep into the game, so if you haven't played and you're trying to avoid spoilers, you might want to run away and hide. What else? I'm very chatty, if you didn't notice. I love talking with my community a lot, and we're very big on our community and protecting the vibes here. We really like to get to know one another. We'll talk about serious stuff like mental health or other issues. We'll talk about silly stuff and joke around together, like "Come Guardian" and things like that. And we like talking about our hobbies and interests, and we'd love to have you be a part of it if you'd like to be. I am also a cosplay streamer. I do a cosplay stream usually once a week as long as we hit the weekly cosplay sub goal. Today I am cosplaying Mona Megistus from Genshin Impact. So yeah, hello, welcome. 24 hours. Get your rest, Gooder, please. Oh my god. Please, if you need to raid and run after a 24-hour stream, which you absolutely probably do, please go get your rest. But thank you for raiding me. I appreciate that so much. Take care of yourself, please. He's dual wielding, no fair. We could do that if we had our friends, but we do not have Donald and Goofy. This is the only thing though. I don't know how I'm gonna win. I'm gonna try, but now I know not to use that form. I don't think that form helped me very much. Phone crash. Can someone in chat explain what they had said? Oh, Donnie, all I said was when you join the Discord, the only thing is that you will have to give yourself the hamster's role. It will be in the roles channel. It's explained. But if you want to join the Discord, there you go. The music kills me. It's so somber and sad. It's beautiful. I could be wrong, but in the American PS2 version, this part was just a cutscene, not a boss battle. It was a cutscene. Wait, interesting. That's really cool. I wonder why. I kind of like that this is a boss battle, though. Thank y'all for loving the cosplay. I buy a majority of my cosplays. They're mostly pre-mades. I will say, if you are ever interested in cosplaying, they have made cosplay a lot more accessible in terms of like being able to get pre-made cosplays that are pretty good quality. I just wish they were a bit more like size inclusive is the only issue. That's really cool. Yeah, see, I never played the OGs, so it's interesting to like learn about the differences between Final Mix and the OGs. Oh yeah, JT, Zhongxi does. So Zhongxi are Chinese like hopping zombies or vampires. And I got the idea for my username from Ragnarok Online because specifically there were monsters in that game that were Jiangxi, and they were like my favorite like monster pets to have in that game, and some of my favorite monster designs. You'll see them a lot in like video games and like movies and pop culture. They are very cool. To be fair, Donald and Goofy wouldn't last 2 seconds. Yeah, but they could, you know, they could take some of the heat. Some of that heat could be deflected. And that's fine, Faye. I hope they are able to like find friends who are willing to like do it with you. Because cosplay can be so much fun, especially group cosplays. One of my favorite cosplays that I did was the Angel Devil cosplay from Chainsaw Man with that Chainsaw Man group. Oh, I need to order food for Sean and me. I'll do that once we get to the boss fight. I told him I would order food as I was starting stream and I forgot. My friends are my power! Sora gets it. Still haven't watched Chainsaw Man? That's okay. Honestly, sometimes it's nice to watch anime a little bit later because you don't have to wait as long for the next season, you know? By the time you watch it, the next season will be closer. Yeah, Final Mix so far has been really cool. I've learned that there are a lot of like extra cutscenes that gave me like more insight into Riku in Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm a fan of it. I think it's really cool how they added that additional content. I do think it's interesting how long it took the final mix games to be like localized. Thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. I do have anonymous follows on because I don't like calling people out of lurk, but all follows are always very much appreciated. So thank you, thank you. How does your partner spell his name? It's spelled the second way. S-H-A-W-N. Zach. That's my other partner, yes. And that's okay, Sin. I honestly think sometimes it's better to wait. Because then you can watch it all at once. It can be nice. Don't mix partners and husbandos. True. Don't y'all have like a fictional character that you love a lot that you would consider like your waifu or husbando? And if so, which fictional character? Woo! I got it! I wonder why we don't just continue like at the fight. And why we have to go fight through all these Heartless and pick up all of this stuff again. Like, I wonder if I should, like, go back and save in between. Or would these treasures, like, respawn? I feel like I did that before, though. I don't know if the they felt final mixes would be received in the West or not, but we got them because of the remastered collections. I felt like Kingdom Hearts was very popular from what people told me. So it's kind of interesting. But yeah, I will go back and save. You have two, Tifa and Albedo from Overlord. Ooh, nice. I like Tifa. I haven't watched a lot of Overlord, so I can't really say. Oh, Donnie! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that so much. Also, happy belated birthday! March babies unite. Let's go! Pisces gang. We love to see it. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the cute card captor sub badge. Happy birthday to you. My birthday is the day before yours. That's really cool, Neo. Happy early birthday. What are your plans for your birthday? And what did you do, Donnie? Jessie, I admit I was surprised by how they made her, and now she's a contender. Wait. Jessie who? Oh, Jessie, Final Fantasy VII. I think that's who you mean. The treasures don't respawn, okay. Not really, most of them you end up jealous of them. Prime examples, Aerith and Jessie from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Those are good choices, though. I'm always jealous of Aerith. Hi, guys! Welcome in. I still have so much to do, though. Hi, Ambeezy. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are at the world that never was. But I still have so much to do. So, like, I have worlds that I have to go back to that I have not gone back to yet. And I'm getting my ass kicked. We might have to go back and do some of those worlds and then come back here to get my ass whooped. But maybe it'll give me more confidence. You had Mexican food and slept. Being 25 sucks. Honestly, Donnie, if you need like any like validation that getting older does get a little better, I turned 31 on March 8th. I will say, like, I feel like you really start feeling it in your mid-20s, and it can feel rough, but I will say, like, I personally have found that I've enjoyed my 30s a lot more than my 20s, so maybe that gives you a little bit of hope. Thank you, Donnie! I will do my best. But yeah, just know, like, I feel like I personally have enjoyed, like, my 30s a bit more than my 20s. 30s proud, let's go! Wait, Sin, your birthday's also March 8th! We're gonna have beautiful birthday celebrations, okay? You and me. Oh yeah, the worlds all get, like, round 2. Yep, I've already seen some of them. Also, hi, Sai, how are you? Yeah, I get the joint pain, too. Guys, what are your plans for the day? How are you? which is why Cage 3 has DLC. I'm excited to play the DLC when I get to it. No problem, Neo. I hope you're having a good day. Like, are people going to pay full price for the same game they bought? I think, yeah. Some people will, though, for sure. I definitely do for Zelda's. But yeah, I try to tell people who, like, are worried about, like, aging in their late 20s or, like, mid-20s, do not fret. Like, it really, I feel like people have dramatized the whole, like, getting into your 30s experience. Like, you really aren't even, like, that far into your life. You are still so young. So, like, don't let anybody make you feel like you're old or anything like that. Like, we have so much of our lives ahead of us, and we are all going to celebrate our, like, mid to late 20s and early 30s together. We are in this together, all of us, okay? Your plan's gonna do some gaming later, particularly Mafia. Ooh, I've never played Mafia. And C Plume, I think that's awesome. That's why I genuinely feel like people have, like, dramatized the whole, like, being 30 and, like, getting to 40, because everyone that I've seen, at least, like, from our generation that's, like, in their 40s, look amazing. Your girlfriend calls you an old man. It's a term of endearment. I call myself an old lady. I think we do that from time to time, you know? And that's fine. It's valid. It's okay when it's a term of endearment, or when it's just, like, playful rudeness between, like, two people who know each other very well, you know? Doing well, thanks. Working on some projects and event planning. Ooh, what kind of event? Unless you can't share. You're a June BD? That's okay. I'm excited for June for you then. We can celebrate your birthday then. Yeah, publishers probably always question if it'll make them money. March for me was a reminder of when I was a kid, you know, when they say 12 and a half, because that half was important. Oh, yeah, because the half birthdays. Yeah. Hi, Supreme Brawler. Welcome in. We are at the part where I'm going to get my ass whooped. Are you ready? I hope you're having a good Sunday. How are you? But yeah, we are going to get my ass whooped. Okay, ass whooping part 2. Hit me with those 2 keyblades. Okay, it begins. I got a few hits in. Don't stress. Oh my fucking god, you have a spinny move. Okay, listen here. Whoever you are. Why do you hate me? Can I just ask?
Give me strength.
What am I doing? Not the beams, bro! Fuck off with the beams, bro! I hope these keyblades stay with me forever. I'm gonna pee my pants. Don't beam me, bitch! Don't beam me up, Scotty! I don't want to be beamed! Ah! Oh no, I fucked it up, I think! No! I need to breathe. Let's appreciate the music. Let's appreciate the music, okay? Need a minute. Oh my god. Are you okay? How are you? I'm glad that I'm doing great. I could die right now. Oh, you're not worried about getting old. You're worried about wasting time. As long as you're enjoying the time that you spend, it is not time wasted, okay? Don't worry. Also, like, work towards those dreams. I believe in you, Augusto. You can absolutely do it. But don't, like, pressure yourself to get it done in, like, a set amount of time or anything. As long as you are enjoying that journey, it is time not wasted. Faye, we can celebrate your birthday with you, too, okay? You let us know when you want to celebrate, and we'll celebrate with you. I think it'll be beautiful in Rome, but we can celebrate with you, too. I have an old soul. Me, too. I'm so scared. Also a Genshin cosplay. Yes, Supreme Brawler! I'm cosplaying Mona today. Looks like she stole half his health. I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm scared. Okay. All right. I got some water because I'm a thirsty bitch. No worries, JT. I'll be here, not having it like Donald does. Thank y'all for thinking I'm doing great. Defeat the man in black. I'm trying, okay? What the fuck is this? This is so rude!
Fuck him up!
Ah, fuck! I don't know how to dodge that move, y'all. Except maybe running. Maybe I should have ran. When life gets at you. We were so close. I think if I hadn't missed that triangle move, everything would have been fine. I have my theories as to who this is. I already said it at the start. I do think I feel like we are fighting Riku, but because Riku has like beating my ass before. I don't know why he would beat my ass here, but it's fine. If he wants to beat my ass, part 2, Electric Boogaloo, that's okay. Thank you for not spoiling, Benjack. I appreciate it. Spamming triangle is the schmoove, I think. And also maybe like... maybe I shouldn't have paused. But I'm glad that the music continues through the pause so I can appreciate Shimamura's talent. The schmoove. Yes, JT, the schmoove. Y'all are doing great at the noise spoils. I appreciate y'all. I'm sure we'll see it whenever I beat the character. But will I probably be like screaming? Leveling your forms gets you evasive moves. I see. Hi, Hops! Welcome in! The beans broke. Maybe I should have made that the title. There's so many lasers. The thing is, though, is I only have the, I guess I could use drives here.
Let's go.
Because I can't use drives in there anyway. Limit form's kind of poopy. Only Valor levels up from beating a Heartless? That makes sense. I probably should have done that instead. It's okay. Whee! I just like Wisdom a lot. Sora did become a skater dude. But how are you doing, Hops? How's your Sunday? Also, just keep in mind, if I ever miss any messages, it's never intentional. You can always resend. Wisdom is nobody's. Oh, okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Make an egg sandwich. I hope it is yummy. There is one. Hold on, not first person. Congrats on finishing laundry. I could also, like, equip some of these. Maybe? Negative combo? Interesting. Let's look at the... Is it through there that I learn how they level? I forget. I don't remember how they level! Status, okay. Experience 9. I have like no experience in this. I forgot limit form. Time spent transformed becomes longer and abilities become stronger by leveling up. Okay. I use Master, I think, the most. Okay. Hi, Vicious Dragon. Hi, Knives. Welcome in. Thank you for loving the cosplay. Sorry, I'm currently like looking at the menu a ton. His feet does look like Riku's. They do to me. He was a skater boy. It's true. He got the skater gene from Roxas. But yeah, everybody coming in. How are y'all? Hi, Mardu. I think I'm saying that right, but please let me know if I'm not. That is the legit strat. Agreed. That's why I pick Master Form all the time. Summon form. Okay. So depends on how the number of forms obtained. 1 point of experience. Oh, it's on experience, sorry. For each heartless. Wisdom is heartless. Valor is attack. Okay. Master is balls. All of the balls. Drive leveling seems to be very interesting and complicated, but is okay. We're gonna go back to getting my ass kicked. I understand it now, but... Oh, I can't use any of the drive forms yet. I feel like drive form leveling is going to be intriguing. But yeah, hello everyone coming in. I hope that you're having a good weekend. Hi, Sky! How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the Elise Gets Her Butt Kicked all stream. Why is the music in these games so great? Thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are happy to have you here. After I beat this group of Heartless, I will scroll back up in chat from when I was like staring and like hyper focused on the menu. I'm sorry, y'all. I feel like I missed like so many messages in there. Oh, what that means, Mardo, is that we are all obsessed with being feral and that we are very chaotic. So if you want to be a little bit chaotic, if you want to like join us in our chaos, you are welcome to. That is what that means. Thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, being feral just means you're allowed to be chaotic. If you want to be a wolf, by all means. In all ways, except physical, you can be a wolf. Happy Sunday, Gideon. Welcome in. Let me just scroll up really quick to make sure I didn't miss too much. But yeah, that's good to know. I'm happy to see y'all. Thank y'all for spending some of your Sunday with me. I appreciate that so much. Are we fighting now? You're 0% feral today? Damn, Augusto. It's because you're not playing Dead Space. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Andre. You did. Welcome in. Oh, I guess the command's on cooldown, but I'm going to try it again. Hi, Cloud. Hello, hello. So many friends coming in. Hi. It did sound a little wrong, but that's okay. Come Guardian. Hi, Argo. How are you? Wait, can I add Come Guardian as a tag? Hold. Pause. Everyone wait. You can only enter up to... Hold. Hold on. I need it to be in all caps, though. You can add it! It needs to be in all caps, though. Perfect. You can refresh it and it'll be there, baby! Yeah! Can you have what as a tag? Cloud? I need you to know that this game has a line in it where the person says, "Come Guardian," but it sounds like "Come Guardian," okay? My weekend is going good, Argo. I've been chilling. I got to celebrate my birthday with my mom and family yesterday, even though it's not for another, like, what, 3 days? But I won't see them on my birthday, so I got to celebrate with them yesterday. And now we're playing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm getting my ass kicked. How is your weekend, Argo? Hi, Nandre. What's your content idea for me? What's this idea? Hi, Junior. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. Wear cosplay and take my car to the car wash? Nandre, I would have to drive. I don't drive anywhere. My car is literally just in the garage all the time. Why would I be getting it washed if I don't go anywhere? It literally just chills in there. I'd be wasting my money. Maybe. I'll consider it. I could go through like a drive-through in my cosplay and order like the character, but I would have to pick a very meme character to be. Oh, wait, I have a Tingle cosplay. I could dress up as Tingle and then go to the to a McDonald's or something and like give them a chart. This is a good idea. But also, hi Fizzy, welcome in. How are y'all doing? How's your weekend? But you being in a car and driving to the drive-thru car wash? Maybe. I'll consider it. I would have to have Sean film it somehow. Kulu Limpa, yes. Tingle is the most important cosplay that I have. Been unpacking and chilling. How much more unpacking do you have left to do? Are you almost done? And ask for a Happy Meal? It's true. I don't think Tingle is always happy, though, to be honest. Thank you for loving the cosplay. I know who you mean. Makes total sense. Thank you. I will never forget Come Guardian, even if Kingdom Hearts forgot Billy Zane and never asked for him to come back. I will always remember Billy Zane. What's a Tingle? Tingle is from the Legend of Zelda series and is perfection. That's all you need to know. No! You will not beat my ass today! Can you stop? Can you stop beating my ass? The answer is no. He cannot stop beating my ass. How does he get such special fancy... No, I lost! Please give me a second try, whoever you are. I deserve it. Is that a coin toss? I'm not sure. I don't have any more magic, though.
Okay.
Why is he so fast? Ah! Okay, we have the high ground. We have the... No, I whiffed! Oh, fuck! Did I lose again? I lost again. I think it's timing. I think that is all timing, and I'm not good at that shit. Tell the boss to stop picking on cosplayers. I shall. I'm getting my S pushed in. I don't know what my S is, but yeah. Is that a QTE? I think so. The music is amazing, but now I'm just gonna associate it with me getting my ass kicked. Okay. There isn't a prompt, but I think last time I was pressing triangle, so I just kept spamming triangle and hope. But I don't actually know. Maybe I have to spam like a different button. I have no idea, JT. Oh. I don't know what that means. Good luck, Faye! Can we give a hint? I'm gonna attempt it one more time and see if I can figure it out. If I can't figure it out, then yes. I will ask for a hint after this. But let me try one more time. Because somehow I did it last time. And I got very close to beating this dude. But then we got into B mode. But that's the advice for everything. Well, not everything. I guess visual novels is not hit it till it dies. If the Tingle games are anything to go on, he's happier after he gets the suit. That's fair, Cloud. Yeah, that is a good assessment. Wasn't Billy Zane the jerk fiance? Yes, he was. I have a child! Please, I'm all she has. Just kidnaps a random child to make sure that he gets on a lifeboat. Hi, El Toro! I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for the hug. Nice to see you. You were wondering what a Tingle was? Tingle is a Legend of Zelda character. Hit A until the prompts die. There isn't a prompt during that cutscene. Also, I don't have an A button. I'm on a PS5 controller. But yeah, I will, after this attempt, I will ask for help on that. I want to try it one more time on my own. I love that sound bit on Alina's channel. It's my fave. Hi, Amari. Welcome in. If there is a command going on for PSA, I cannot see it because it is not implemented. Oh, it's an announcement, yeah. So that might be why you can't see it. But it's basically just saying, like, no spoilers, no foreshadowing, or backseating until I ask. Yeah. That's kind of a shame that they don't have that feature on mobile. Kind of poopy if you ask me. But thank you for letting us know, Judicious. That means I might make it not like an announcement feature so that people on mobile can see it. I appreciate that. How are you, Amari? For those who are coming in, what are y'all up to this Sunday? Besides watching me get my ass kicked. Because I'll be here a while, I think. Hey. Don't I keep my experience in Kingdom Hearts, though? So I'll probably get stronger. Baker! Thank you for the sub for 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yep, getting my ass kicked. Thank you, Baker. Hi, Teal! How are you this weekend? Hello, hello. It's weird that mobile doesn't allow you to see announcements. Agreed, it is weird. Mostly because it's not like pinned messages where it's just like pinned at the top, which I would think would not be something that you would see on mobile because the screens are so small. But you can see announcements on mobile, or not announcements, pinned messages on mobile, but not announcements, which is so weird. Because announcements are usually just like highlighted in chat. No worries, Judicious. I appreciate you bringing it up as well. So thank you. But yeah, I didn't mean to make that my sub message. That's okay. You are doing great, Bakery. This is a Genshin character. Yes, it is. I am Mona Megistus from Genshin Impact. You're hungover as fuck. Oh, did you party too hard, Amari? That's okay. That's all right. I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself, hopefully today. Why does Jeff Bezos hate mobile users? Twitch mobile is like, has been like abandoned, it feels. But apparently so has Twitch TV apps and like console apps, which is really annoying. Like apparently like raids leave behind anyone that's not on like desktop. And even some people on desktop are left behind. Like raids are just broken ever since they got rid of hosting, which is so sad. I hope that they fix it eventually, but it is really sad to see. Hope you and chat have been doing fantastic today. I definitely am. I hope that the rest of chat is as well too. But how are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. A lot of things don't seem to work on mobile. Yeah, BTTV doesn't work. A lot of things don't work. It's why like I like using the features because I think that they help. But I want it to be viewable on mobile too. I assumed that announcements were viewable on mobile, so that's really good to know. Same, Judicious, but it always makes me laugh, especially for this BTTV emote right here. This one always makes me laugh when people use it. You will see it now. but I'm sure you've seen it before. But whenever I'm in Jackie's chat on mobile and somebody uses that emote, it just cracks me up. Because of its little, like, because the text is not the emote at all. You can see the PSA announcement. Wait, you can see it, Fernie? But you're on mobile? Interesting. I wonder why. Maybe it needs to be, like, updated in some way? I have no idea. The console app's got an update recently, but it's kind of done because you need to have your phone. Oh, wait. I know, exactly, Cloud. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. All the time, you're always confused. Oh, I'm sorry, Domination. It be like that. These emotes are great. Hi, Megan. How are you doing today? I hope that you're having a cozy Sunday. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. It's pinned somewhere, but the UI is different. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Whenever I'm on mobile and there's a pinned message, it's always just right at the top of chat. And it's weird. I will say, Megan, I am at like a big fight. I think I'm stuck on it at the moment. The music is beautiful. Okay? So if you want to like close your eyes and just listen to the music, that's okay. But like you do not perceive the fight. Thank you for loving this cosplay, Megan. I appreciate it. I love you, Megan. Thank you for coming by. You're so sweet always. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. But I don't want to spoil this game for Megan, because for those who don't know, Megan has been playing through the Kingdom Hearts series for the first time too. And she took a break after Kingdom Hearts 1, but soon she'll be picking back up with Chain of Memories, I think, like eventually. I know Megan's working through a lot of series, so there's no pressure. But I don't want to spoil any of these things for Megan, because eventually Megan will get back into it too. And soon we'll be playing the Kingdom Hearts series together, and I'm so excited. Thinking Chain of Memories soon. Yay! I can't wait. I hope you love it, Megan. I really do. You love the full version on Twitter. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try to take some more pictures after stream as well. Because I didn't get to take too many before stream. I was running kind of late. So I'll try to do that. Hi, Meta. Hi, Dip. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I loved your post on Twitter, by the way, Dip. I felt like that was a very important thing that needs to be discussed. And I think that post should be shared everywhere on the planet. For those who don't know what post I'm referring to, Dip made a post about how people use the phrase like safe space, but they won't call out like bad behavior. And how in order for your space to be labeled a safe space, it needs to be actually safe for minorities. Like, it has to be. And if it's not, if you're not calling out like that bad behavior, then your safe space is not really a safe space. And I felt like that's a very important discussion to have, and I appreciated that tweet a lot. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Dip. It was very well said. I agree. Do not skip Chain of Memories. Megan will not. Megan will not be skipping Chain of Memories. Megan is going to play it. I watched the cutscenes, but I enjoyed the story of it very much. Also true. Also a fair point, Meta. Yeah, that's true. One of the reasons why I don't use like the term safe space for like my tags and stuff is because for me, it's not a matter of like, of course I want the space to be safe for me. Obviously, I think that's kind of a given. But for me, it's more important that other people call my space safe than myself. Like, I could go around like saying like, this is a safe space. This is a safe space. But at the end of the day, what's most important is that the people who are in this space feel safe and describe it that way. So I've tried very hard, like, not to actively describe it as like a safe space. I'll say things like, I want this to be a safe space. That's usually the verbiage I use instead, because it is what I want. But at the end of the day, the people who describe it that way are those who are a part of it, who are like members of this space, the community. So as long as you all feel safe, then I'm doing my job. You are not difficult, Sin. You are not difficult at all. I don't want you to feel that way. Please don't feel that way. You are wonderful. So don't feel that way. You are doing great, okay? But I'm glad that you feel safe here. That's what's important. And that's kind of why I've started to like drift away from using that phrase. You'll hear me say it sometimes when I say like, I want this to be a safe space. But that is the goal. Like, I would like it to be a safe space. But at the end of the day, I can't describe it that way. And that's fine, Dip. I think it's different if you're using those tags and actively doing things that represent those things, you know? But it's important to call it that bad behavior. COM is quite important. Oh, it definitely is. I feel like I would not understand Kingdom Hearts 2 without having that. So I think it is very important. And that's very well said too, Megan. It is shown by action and not labels. You like the GBA version? That's the version I want to try, Cloud. I am looking forward to giving it a shot. Oh, that's good, Klonoa. I don't know if I'm saying that username right. I hope that I am. Welcome in. That's the same for me. I would want my space to be safe, and I would want to make friends within that space, that safe space too. I would consider that a safe space as well. It's where you can find like those good friends. First try. Yes! That is the dream. I've never played Klonoa, but I would really like to. Also, thank you, Dover. I'm glad that you feel safe here as well. That's very important to me. But yeah, I'm honored that any of you feel safe here because that is my goal. But yeah, for me, it's always most important that other people describe it that way, not myself. It's a chill space. Thank you. I'm glad. I mean, this is where I get to chill and play games and be comfy. So I'm glad that I can offer that space for y'all. Ooh, Meta, that sucks. I am so sorry. The GBA one has really cute sprites. Yeah, that's why I want to try that one. It was cool seeing the story in 3D. Hi, Positive. Welcome. I would say it is. So far, I've been really enjoying it. I will say the first one is a little rough around the edges, but it's still very fun to play. And I highly recommend the series so far. And I'm only like on the second main titled numbered game. It's been really great. I would say yes. Klonoa got remade. I'll have to check it out. That's really exciting. Okay, I'm going to now get my ass whooped. Megan, shield your eyes. You do not have to cover your ears unless you care about hearing music for the first time. If that is important to you, just mute and run, Megan. Mute and run. I protect you, okay? I care about your first experience, all right? It's mostly gonna be me screaming anyway because this is scary. I'll miss you too. No! Okay. Consider this, bitch! No! It started so well. We didn't even get to the main part of the music. Hi, hero. I got it! That was fast. Let's try Valor form. Look at my cute little outfit. If only I could use my drive forms in that fight. Whew. I am doing well, hero. I hope that you are doing okay as well. You only played the first one on the island. The island can be a pain in the booty, but I believe. I think you would enjoy this series if you like story heavy, like action RPGs is how I would describe it. My only thing with the first one is that it was very rough around the edges, combat-wise. I thought story-wise it was great. I don't keep the experience here if I lose the battle. Oh, that's kind of sad. Where's Dragon Quest when I need it? Wait, what was the Ninja Turtles announcement? He was brutal. I agree. The remake sold out 3 times. Wait, that's really cool, Klonoa. I didn't know that. That's so cool. I'll have to see if I can pick up those games. They do seem really fun. I really want a physical copy of Signalis too. I hope that those don't sell out. I would really like to play that game. But started well for them, you mean? I was doing so good. I didn't even get to learn that prompt thing, so we're gonna try this again. I've heard really good things, Cloud. Like, so many people, including Flume, have said that that game is one of the best games, like, this year. New Ninja Turtles movie? Oh, cool! That's That's awesome. I don't really watch like a lot of Ninja Turtle stuff, but we have a few people like in this community that are big fans. Got a busy week ahead, so you'll work. No worries, Dover. You know, I always appreciate seeing you. I also know that our time zones like are super far apart, so thank you for hanging out for a little. I appreciate you so much. Have a great rest of your evening, though. Best horror game you've played in years. I want to play it, maybe in October. I want to play RE4 Remake 2, though. Ah! Ah! KH1 is your favorite because it's easy to follow storyline. I need a notebook for Kingdom Hearts 2, but not really for the rest, like a big part of the story. It's more so for just Ansem. That's really it. It's just Ansem. Jackie Chan is Master Splinter. Okay, that's sick. Yes! Magnificent. That's a cute username, by the way. Welcome in. A notebook for Ansem. Yeah, just to keep track of all the Ansems. But yeah, welcome in. I hope that you're well. So far, this game has been amazing. It is my first time, though, yeah. Yeah, Judicious. I think it's mostly received very positive, like, reception. I always appreciate it, Dover. Thank you so much. One day I will be able to do more European-friendly streams, maybe. I've been good. I've been getting my ass whooped. But otherwise, I'm good. I will say I'm very excited to see Megan play through Chain of Memories in this game because I want to know how Megan feels about certain characters. I won't say who, but I am very intrigued. Oh wait, do you have 3? Kingdom Hearts 3, you mean? Yeah, I do. I have the all-in-one collection, yes. But after this, we're gonna be playing Days, which I'm really excited for, to be honest. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. That would be great. Wait. What would be great? Yeah, I'm really excited. I already set up Days, actually. Okay, here we go. You're having an emotional response to real life stuff. Oh, Sin, I hope everything turns out okay. It is totally fine. Be quiet. Like, if you need to be, do whatever you need to do. You know I appreciate you very much. Take care. Thank you for being here. European-friendly streams. Oh, yes. I would like... So, ideally, I've been thinking about making it so that Sunday streams start not too much earlier, but maybe at, like, 11 a.m. And on days where I don't cosplay, maybe I'd start at like 10 a.m., you know? We'll see how it goes, though. I would hope so, Dover. That would be so cool. I did not get the DLC yet, but I'm planning on it. I think I might do that after stream, Augusto. Just so that I have everything ready to go for Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna be playing through all of Kingdom Hearts for a while. Hi, Ultima. Hi, Heather. Welcome in. Thank you for loving the cosplay. I am very, very excited to play Days. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I also plan on playing through Recoded, so I think that'll be cool too. I look forward to Megan playing all of it. I think it'll be so fun. And now I'll be able to watch her without like worrying about spoilies. I know she always says that she worries about not being able to watch me because of spoilies, but now I get to watch her and not worry about spoilies, so I'm excited. Yay. It's difficult to say you won't elaborate. It's okay. Do not elaborate if you don't feel comfortable doing it, Sin. Like, always protect yourself. You always know this, but if you ever, like, want to share in, like, support space and things like that, you absolutely can, like, in the Discord. It's never required, though. Like, if it's something that you want to handle on your own, it's totally fine. Your mom would... Well, wait. Wait, what does BTWM stand for? Enjoy your nap, Fern. Take care. Please feel better. Please feel better. Take care. Yeah, I hope everything is okay for both Fern and for Sin. You hear Cricket is keeping a journal? Yeah, T keeps a journal, but I mean more so like, I want like something where I can like draw like a chart. You get what I'm saying? Like, Xemnas is this person, Arrow. Like something like that. Where I don't know if Jiminy's journal is like that. I should check, but I don't know if it is. Press M. Oh, no, it's okay. I wanted to make sure because I'm like, some people use acronyms and I feel so silly because I genuinely like don't know. Oh my god, he's got the upper hand! Why are you like this? No, I failed! Okay, so it's not X. I feel like it has to be triangle, though. Yeah, I'm dead. So it is triangle, though, isn't it, during that? Your mom was a gamer. My dad was a gamer. My mom was not so much a gamer. But is it triangle? That's not rhetorical. Do I have to press triangle, like, at a certain point? Because pressing X was giving me the, like, no, wrong thing sound. But triangle was not. No, if you would like to explain. Yeah, I think at this point, having the QTE explained would help me a little bit. That's a D's nuts, yes. I'm just curious at this point. That is a D's nuts. For those who are new here, I have a backseat safety phrase, and it is D's nuts. So that's why you see people say D's. You have to scroll down the command menu and then select it. Oh! So I just chose it by accident last time? Wow. That's crazy. Hi, James! Welcome in. How are you? You need to quickly press up on down on the D-pad. Okay. Honestly, they give me a lot of time, so I can probably do that. It's just a matter of getting that little QTE. It changes spot. That's fine. I can do it. It's random each time. Oh, okay. This and Wind Waker were your favorites? Oh, that's sweet! My mom's really good at a mobile game that I don't know. I forget the name. I think it's like Gummy Drop or something. She's ridiculously good at that. She used to be good at this other mobile game that changed, and it was Minion Rush. So she loves the minions. But they changed it, so she doesn't play it anymore. We'll agree that Donald... No! Sora's my son. Sora deserves the spotlight. I don't think my mom would understand gacha games. Who am I cosplaying today? I'm Mona from Genshin Impact. There is a command, but I don't expect everybody to know the command, so don't worry. I'm glad that you're doing well, though. I hope that you're having a good weekend. The end will randomly appear. Okay. Just go to the second slot menu. I'll do my best. It's not so much slander for Donald Duck. I just don't want Donald Duck to be the protagonist. You get what I'm saying, Hero? Because Junior asked if Donald should be the protag instead. And I don't think so. Oh, not me? Okay. I was like, wait. I don't slander the duck. I do make fun of him sometimes, though. Wind Waker, though, is one of, like, my favorite games. So that's really cute, Kalinoa. But that's really cool as well, Cloud, that people would come and challenge your mom. I had a neighbor kid challenge me at Mario Kart. He lost, by the way. I forget his name, but if you ever watch my stream, sir, remember when I beat your ass in Mario Kart? He probably won't. I don't think he remembers my name either. But could you imagine? I think a lot of people don't mean it in like a harsh way. Most people, at least in our like corner of the internet that I see make fun of Donald, most people have meant it in like a silly, like light-hearted way. I'm sure there are people who are mean about it though, like in every fandom. But our corner of the internet usually means it all in jest. Thank you for the good, Magnificent. And thank you for the water, Reinoshi. I'll hydrate after this. In Final Mix, I'm assuming like one of the differences with Final Mix was that you can adjust Donald's priorities. Whereas maybe in the OGs you couldn't? Am I correct with that? You're here for the energy? I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I am just a silly dingus who wants my community to be a fun spot for other cool people who like nerdy things, you know? This is where we can be cringe and be free and be weird and be silly and be feral and just nerd out about all the things that we like. So I appreciate that you like the energy. The Final Mix versions added a few things. Okay, that makes sense then. No, you could, but the AI wasn't great. Ah, okay. Interesting. We'll get there eventually. All right, let me drink water. He might be out there plotting a rematch. I hope not. Thank you. I like being a dork too. I think being a dork is fun. And I think embracing my weird is the best thing that I could ever do because I just like being silly willy. And I love being passionate about the nerdy things that I love, and I love sharing those passions with y'all. I love hearing about the things that y'all are passionate about, even if it's things that I don't know. Like with Klonoa talking about how much they enjoy Klonoa and like the remasters and things like that. I get to learn about new things, and I think it's really cool. You love horror movies? I like some horror movies. I haven't watched a lot in a long time. I really need to get back on there. You're super duper excited for WrestleMania, and you should be. I hear those types of events can be really fun. I might not be super into it, but I'm excited for you. Do I like horror games? I do. I'm bad at them, though. Be sure to hydrate MQ. Thank you for the Zack attacks and the twerculators and all the beautiful sound redeems. I appreciate y'all. He's your favorite Disney character, but to be fair, he was often put in a situation where he's laudable. Put him next to Mickey. Oh, yeah. That's really sad. They set him out to be laughed at. Yeah, they do that a lot with characters, I think, in Disney. But yeah, for me, horror games, I have more of a hard time with. I think it's just because I have to progress the story, whereas horror movies, I can just watch and watch it happen to other people. But horror games, I'm like in it, you know? And that makes it a little scarier. Yeah, we fought the Epcot ball in Kingdom Hearts 2. In a gummy ship mission. Did y'all know that? Legend says that the Epcot ball was created because of Kingdom Hearts 2, and the source is me. I will be editing the wiki for the Epcot ball and saying that the Epcot ball was actually from Kingdom Hearts 2. Hops, it's not true. I made it up. Please don't like. I thought I fought the Epcot ball. It looked like the inside of the Epcot ball. I am in it to win it, I believe. Concept art of Sora had him as half lion, half human kid. That's cute. Do you think that there will be live action Lilo and Stitch? Wait, really? Oh! Come on, give me the little QTE! I don't like beating your ass like this. No! I want the QTE! I wonder what brings it out.
Bummer.
We're gonna keep trying, and then we're gonna, if I fail this next time, we might have to go to like some other worlds and level up and then come back and achieve greatness. Who do you think the hottest girl in school is? The Epcot ball? It's true. Want another D's? Maybe. I will consider it. Thank you, Donnie. Also, thank you for the lurk, Tenza. Good luck at the gym. I think you're doing the gym. I'm doing fine, honestly. That's good to know, at least. The Epcot ball is the New Year's thing. It's this, like, attraction at Disney World in Epcot. And it is a ride that you can, like, go on. But it is not the gummy ship. You're home from gym? Oh, never mind then. Have fun with whatever you're doing, Tenza. Thank you for the sound redeems. How are we getting on? We are still getting our ass kicks in. I did not know that they had confirmed a live action Lilo and Stitch. Hi, Mandog. How are you? It's more of a tip than backseating. What would the tip be? I will accept this humble tip. I mostly just want to level up my drive forms. It's a ride. Yeah, no. There is a New Year's ball drop, but that's in New York. Epcot Ball is actually like a Disney World attraction, and you can go inside the Epcot Ball. Oh, Sin, I am sorry. But it's supposed to be a Disney Plus exclusive. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think they want to keep like their IPs, although Lilo and Stitch is one of their original IPs, so they don't really have to do much with it, I don't think, to keep it. It is interesting though. I think that is one that would translate a bit better to live action than some of the other ones that they've done, like Lady and the Tramp, you know? It's not necessary, but I do love Lilo and Stitch. How is New Year's in NY? I have never been to the New Year's Eve like ball drop celebration because I have heard it's awful. Stitch is going to look weird, yeah. But everyone else and like the aliens, they could probably do really well with like makeup and special effects and stuff, you know? But New Year's Eve in NY, like you have to like camp out there for like a good spot, and you like can't leave. It just does not sound like an enjoyable experience. Destroyed your dreams? You can go if you want. I personally like watching it on TV. Your guard window is longer than you think. Oh, I keep forgetting that I equipped guard. I think I did equip guard, right? No, I don't have guard equipped. We'll equip that. A live action Lilo and Stitch. Apparently! Thank you for the follow to whoever followed. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. Kay! Oh my god, Kay! The Flavor Town is here, everyone. I love the Flavor Town. I'm so excited. Hello, Kay. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid and thank you for loving the cosplay. I appreciate that so much. Hi, Leon. Hello, Tristan. Hello, Kay. Hi, everyone coming in with the raid. I hope they don't do what they did to Lion King, but I doubt they will. At least they would have actual people, Cloud. That's the benefit. But yeah, welcome in everyone coming in with Kay's raid. Hi, Poozle. Kay, I don't know if I've ever told you this before, but I do really love your emotes. I think they are so precious. I also love that cozy Tonberry. But yeah, everyone from Kay's stream, hi, welcome in. My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. Hi, DJ Cello. Hello, hello. I play primarily first playthroughs here. We're currently playing through the entire Kingdom Hearts series for the first time. And we're on Kingdom Hearts 2. I am in the middle of it, and I'm at a very spoilery part. So if you're avoiding spoilies for Kingdom Hearts at all, you might need to like close your eyes or run away or do whatever you need to do to protect yourself from spoilies. But it's been really fun. I'm emotionally invested in many characters. Sora is my son, who I love very, very much. I'm a very chatty streamer, if you haven't noticed. I like talking with my community. We'll talk about silly stuff. We'll joke around together. We'll talk about serious stuff. Usually like mental health or other issues. And we'll talk about anything, really, like our hobbies and interests, whether it's cosplay, anime, manga, or anything that people are interested in. I really like learning about different people's hobbies or different games that people like. It usually helps me like learn more about the person, and also I might get exposed to something new that I end up loving. And I do cosplay streams. Right now I'm cosplaying Mona from Genshin Impact. And I usually do a cosplay stream once a week as long as we hit our cosplay sub goal. But yeah, hi everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for loving the cosplay. I appreciate it. I'm currently getting my ass kicked in Kingdom Hearts 2 by who I think is Riku. I don't know. But I hope that you enjoy watching me get my ass beat. It's been very exciting and very fun, and the music is beautiful. So thank you, Shimamura, for giving me emotional support emote while I emote music while I scream. Hi, is it Kineas? I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. You can yell at me if I'm saying it wrong. I would like to say it properly, but I think I'm saying that wrong. And chat just found a live. Yes, we did find out that a live action Lilo and Stitch is in development. I really appreciate it though, Kay. Thank you so much for rating me and bringing the Flava Town over. I don't even know if that's what you call anything in relation to your stream, but I just love your Flavor Town cosplay, so I feel like I have to say it. That's perfect. Yes! 2 for 2 on name pronunciation. We are Flavor Town. I believe it. I think you have taken it from Guy Fieri. I think it is yours now. All right. We're now going into the spoiler territory. But yeah, how are y'all doing that came in from Kay's raid? How's y'all's weekends? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but you are more than welcome to. Hope you are doing well today. I hope so too. If y'all want to share your plans, or if y'all have any Kingdom Hearts opinions to share that aren't spoilers, I would love to hear them. What? Okay. I got it! Oh, I also apologize for my Donald voice in advance. You had burger and it was good. Oh, that's right! I need to order food! Hold on. I promised Sean I would order food like an hour ago. I'm also gonna order burger. You can't apologize for greatness. Okay, I won't. I don't know what you're referring to. I think it's my Donald voice, but... Thank you, Dennis Hennessy, for the sub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy my silly little emotes. And your new card captor sub badge. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Dennis. How are you? I hope that you're having a cozy day. I appreciate that so much. I'm gonna order food before we get into this fight. It's my Donald voice? Okay. You have a KH hot take you would like to see. Is that a hot take? I think, haven't most people wanted to see that now that they own those things? I feel like most people want that now. It's your turn to vamoose. No worries, Damien. Good luck. Have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna order a burger for, I think I can just do reorder though. Hold on. Pause. I'm enjoying it a lot, Dennis. Thank you so much. It's been an experience so far. I really like this game a lot, and I've become very emotionally invested in all of the characters. From where? I think it's a place called The Stand. They are really delicious. I will have y'all know. They are very, very
Hello.
good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that, Damien. Please take care. Believe it or not, people don't want to see those IPs. Interesting. I personally, and maybe this is just me, but I really love the original worlds that they create. So I would ideally like to see more original, like, Kingdom Hearts worlds. But I don't know how they would fit into the lore since I'm still very new to the lore experience of Kingdom Hearts, and I'm still learning. I just would love to see more original worlds. You got a matcha latte? Ooh, matcha lattes are good. Don't worry, Leon. I will get you a burger, too. I will throw it through the camera. But yeah, I think that's what I would like to see. I'm always... Remember to be safe talking about worlds, because there are some that I have not seen yet that are in later games, and I don't want to know about any worlds that are already in here. But yeah, I think some more original worlds would be cool. Oh, wait, did I miss the tip from Donnie earlier? Hold on. I may have. Let me scroll up. My guard. Oh, it's the guard window. Okay. The guard window. Hi, GB. I have guard equipped now, right? And it's just square to use it. How are you doing, GB? Uses a parrying action. Okay. I'm scared. You can get a burger thrown at you too. A lot of people that they think that they showed Star Wars in the KH trailer. I haven't watched it yet, so I'm not sure. But that would be interesting. Kick his... Wait, what? Hi, Blitto Man. Welcome in. You just want French fries? Thank you for burger. Yes, I will throw burgers for all. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. I am just chilling. I would go nuts if Anakin is in the next Kingdom Hearts. Would that be who they would put in, do you think? I guess maybe. Or would it be like Darth, like Vader and like those like iconic-y people? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Probably true, yeah. We'd get to see Hayden Christensen in video game form. And Braid dying during it because everyone is bilingual here and they started in one language and then your brain short-circuited to respond in one language. Oh, I see, Faye. Give Sora a lightsaber and let him... Wait, a lightsaber Keyblade would actually be so cool. Also, Dennis, do you have a favorite Kingdom Hearts game? Also, if you are lurking, it's okay. Do not feel called out and having to answer. But do you have a favorite one? It's deconfirmed. It's not 100%, but it's possible. Oh, okay. Good to know. Give me a Jar Jar Binks looking Goofy. He would look like Jar Jar Binks. Good luck, Gideon. I hope you enjoy it. Burger would be good, but you can't have one. I'm sorry, Cloud. I will send you a metaphorical burger. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I am definitely not using that as I'm supposed to. No! Wait! No, I failed! I forgot! Okay, we're learning, We are learning! Yeah! Okay, we're back. Take this beam, bitch! No! What the fuck? No! None of these lasers! You can't do this! Why was he doing all these beams? Why all the beams, huh? Why all the beams? Oh my god, I got beamed on! Okay, we're running back. We're running back. It's the salty run back. I took his Keyblades, they're mine now. But yeah, the music is beautiful. Shimamura popped off as always. We can do this. I think we can do it. Hi, Wingless Hawk, by the way. Welcome in. We gaming. We're trying to game. I'm just sprinting now.
Hello.
I'm dedicated. Hi, Riku. Thank you for the lurk. That's some PS2 levels of bullshit. I did not have him probably, but it's okay. We're gonna do our best. Wait, if Goofy's Jar Jar Binks, then what would Donald be? Would Donald be like BB-8? Or like a little tiny droid? Like a droid duck? A druck, if you will, or a droik? That would be funny. R2 Duck? Yeah, that'd be cute. You can be a little droid. For those who are just coming in, how are y'all doing? Hello. I would love Droid Donald. I think Droid Donald would be the most precious thing in the world. Okay. I'm still convinced that this is Riku. Personally. I don't want to know who it is. Ow! Fuck you! Ow! Oh my god, this is just me getting my ass kicked. I got destroyed! Oh, I failed. I was so close. I accidentally went down one too far. You know what? That's fine. That was the worst salty run back in the history of the world, but it's okay. We're gonna go back. Star Wars and Kingdom Hearts 4. It is not confirmed. We're just theorizing. Need any tips? Not at the moment, Riku. I feel like I'm doing okay. Oh, wait. Do I not have guard equipped anymore, actually? Hold on. Because I didn't save after equipping guard, so I might not have that equipped anymore. Let me see. Yeah, I don't. I should save after equipping guard, actually. Thank you for thinking I'm doing great. I'm trying. Yeah, I have different stuff equipped, but I keep forgetting that, like, it doesn't keep my stuff saved. I don't really want a Marvel world just because I don't really know how it would work. You know? Like, I feel like it would be fun, I guess, only if Wanda and Vision are there. And I guess maybe Spider-Man, but Spider-Man is owned by Sony, so I don't think we would get Spider-Man at all, you know? Like, that's the struggle, is Marvel doesn't have, like, some of the superheroes that I think Disney would want to use. Hi, Sailing Saturn! I have no idea. I just know that, like, Marvel does not, like, fully own Spider-Man. They could do the comic or... Oh, it's owned for the movie rights. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I feel like that's what people would want. You know, like, they would want the movie versions. We need a Corey in the House or a Zack and Cody world. No! None of that. Lizzie McGuire world for sure. No, I'm just kidding. Iron Man Keyblade would be interesting, but I would never use it. Because that's, like, one of the superheroes that I don't really care about. My favorite character in the Marvel Universe was Scarlet Witch, aka Wanda. So I feel like there would be nothing related to her in there, which would make me sad. I also like Thor, I guess. That would be cool. Coco would be beautiful. You know what? Like, Coco, Moana. I personally, and this is, I said this last time, High School Musical. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Tristan, you get it. High School Musical. Who says we have to let it go? I grew up on High School Musical, okay? I'm sorry. It was my jam. I think, and I don't want to know about worlds that have already happened, so be careful. Be careful when discussing, like, worlds that, like, and stuff like that. But I would love Soul. Personally, I talked about this last time, but I would really like Soul, a Soul world. I thought Soul was such a beautiful movie. And I think it would be really cool. Not like, Soul, like the capital. Like Soul as in, like, S-O-U-L, the movie. Like, I think it would just be so cool. And it has such a great opportunity for music. Because of, like, his passion for music. I don't know. I think it would be such a beautiful world. Onward would be interesting too, I think. I don't know if it's popular enough for them to do it though. Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? You know I had to do it to him. Was Soul Pixar? It was Pixar. But they've done Pixar worlds before, I'm pretty sure. There's one world that I already know happens that is Pixar related, so I'm pretty sure. I don't know all of them though, so don't tell me. I will not confirm which one. How can you even tell when something is Pixar or Disney anymore? It's usually, like, announced that way, and it has the little lamp cutscene at the start. And Pixar movies usually have shorts before them, like always. But Pixar is technically owned by Disney, because Disney owns everything, including, Disney owns too much. You know I had to do it to him. Say, fellas, did someone mention the door to darkness? I think my Mickey voice is better than any of my other Disney character voices, which is really upsetting. Just dig deep and grab Luck of the Irish. Yes, now we're talking. Yeah. We got to get some of these like old like Disney Channel like original movie worlds, you know? But I feel like they would not be appreciated amongst kids. Zootopia would be interesting. You know who would love that? Glow. But Glow would never progress the story. Glowy would be stuck on Judy Hopps forever. Phil of the future. That would be interesting. Does Disney own Starbucks?
Hello?
Give them time, Sin. If they can, they will find a way. Hi, Da. Welcome in. It's just wild. Mickey, I thought that was goofy. It's Mickey. That is Mickey. But thank you for the lurk, Magnificent. Have a good one. It's mostly the South Park Mickey Mouse. Yeah. I'm doing my best. What about an Even Stevens world? That would be cool, Voltic. I feel like Disney Channel original ones are gonna be hard. Goofy movie would be sick.
Take that.
Oh, fuck you.
Take that.
I don't know the timing of any of your shit. I am already dying. You like laser hone in, whoever you are. Fuck. Oh my god, it moved! I thought it moved. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was always at the top. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Fuck him up!
I think healing was necessary there. Okay, I fucked that up. Oh my god, I'm already dying. Okay! I need to breathe. This is so intense. Today has been great. I have been feeling good. I have been chilling. I am just getting my ass. It does move, right? I'm not, okay. It does move. It does move. Okay. But today has been good. Thank you. How are you? Hi, Riss. Welcome in. How are you? I'm scared. Huh. Yeah, Starbucks does, Sin. They do, which I think is really cool. I got to the fight on level 1 critical mode and stopped. Oh, I'm sorry, Hambeezy. Okay. All right. I should probably heal at the very start of this.
Okay. Yeah.
Ha! I did better last time. I don't want the beams, though. Fuck your beams. No, fuck your beams. Fuck your beams. Why do you do beams? What is with the beams, huh? Have you considered not beaming? Beams are rude, first of all. The song is so beautiful. Where are you? Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, I failed at that. Oh, I'm taking all of these! No! I don't know how to dodge any of those beams. Like, I feel like if I try to dodge it in the air, I fail. And then I don't know how to dodge those. And I can't, I tried guarding, but it didn't seem to do anything. So then I just got stuck getting knocked up, which I can press circle to recover from, but I feel like I can't move too much. But it's been so long since you last seen this boss fight. This boss fight is very intense. Hi, Lionheart, how are you? Oh, thank you, Riz. I appreciate that so much. How are you doing, Lionheart? Hello, hello. This part is definitely a lot. It's very intense. And the samurai one is cooler. I am trying to remember what that even what that is, but I don't know. Not the beams. The beams, bro! Would I play a Dark Souls game? I already have. I have played all of the Soulsborne games except Sekiro. So I have planned on playing Sekiro at some point, but I have played all the Soulsborne games before. I did Elden Ring Drink When I Die when Elden Ring came out. Fuck your beams. Yeah, fuck the beams. It's true. Who do they think they are, Willie Beamish? No, Poozle, that's a beautiful joke. I don't know who Willie Beamish is, but I appreciate the pun. Enjoy your lurkies, though. Hi, Sphincter. How are you? That looks like one of those get hit by one, get hit with them all. I've done it where, like, I I can't guard midair. Oh, so I have to like stay on the ground. But we'll try. We'll try the beams. I'm scared. There's just a lot of beams. They're throwing a lot at me.
Yeah. Yeah. Take that.
Okay, but I do have guard equipped this time.
Take that.
What is your timing on these things? Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be okay. You was summoned from lurking because yelling beams. I love Into the Woods. Oh, such a good musical and such a good movie. Breathe. Thank you, Catburger. We're doing our best. Welcome in, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that so much. I'm so scared. But yeah, hi, welcome. I think we can do it if we just believe, okay? If we just believe, we can achieve anything.
Okay.
And we healed, so we're at full health for when he starts doing the beam shit. Fuck your beams, bro! Oh my god, he's blocking himself. I fuck that up every time. That window is so small. Bro! What's that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know how to deal with all the beams. Second phase is scary. Okay, I don't even know how much HP. Is backseating allowed? Backseating is allowed once I ask for tips. I have a safety phrase. It's D's nuts for when I want tips, and then backseating is safe. But until I say like, ah, yes, D's nuts, please give me tips. Usually backseating is not allowed. We're doing better though. Hi, Bread Throne. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Sorry, I could not read that. How am I liking Kingdom Hearts 2? I like it a lot. I do be getting an ass kicking. How many tries has it been? A lot. We have been trying since the start of stream, and we will probably be here for all of stream, but that's okay. It's only been, it hasn't been 2 hours yet, Riku. We're almost hitting the 2 hour mark, but it's only been an hour and 50 minutes. But we have been doing this since that. I can reflect them. I'll do one more attempt, and then I may allow tips. I hit a high note. It's me crying on the inside. I wonder if it would be better to use like a different Keyblade, but probably not. Hi HD, how are you? I do really love Kingdom Hearts 2 more than Kingdom Hearts 1. But I think it's just because the combat feels so much more fluid here. A lot of y'all are willing to help, and I appreciate it very, very much. But I promise I will let y'all know. It means a lot that I do have like a lot of people who are willing to help me out with this stuff. Hi, Camper. How are you? Welcome in. Keyblade doesn't really factor immature besides their ability. That makes sense. I see. I'm doing good, HD. I'm trying to stay comfy this weekend. Bread Throne, have you played the entire like Kingdom Hearts series? Do you have a favorite? If any of y'all want to share your favorites, those who have just come in and are new, I like hearing about which Kingdom Hearts games is everybody's favorite, just because there's been so many different answers, and I think it's really cool, and it makes me look forward to like playing the other ones. Which worlds have I done run to so far? All of them except Pride Rock, I think. And I think Hollow Bastion has like a second trip that I can go do. It has 2 more, I think. KH2. It seems like a lot of people like Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I think it's inevitable that this game would have a lot more improvements over 1, but that's okay. I mean, 1 is where it all started, you know? They were bound to make mistakes that they had to correct. It does make me feel better, Riz. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Also, thank you for loving the cosplay camper. I appreciate that. I'm glad that y'all like it. KH2 is your favorite, but BBS is a close second. I'm excited to get to those. I've heard a lot of people say Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 2. Now Days is another one that I'm hearing more of. And then I've heard Dream Drop Distance before. You should, Bread Throne. Get into it. You could do like a challenge if you want. 3 shortly behind. 3 is another one that I hear is a favorite. I am very excited to play Days. I'll be playing Days after this game. So we'll see. I think Days is your favorite, but it was also your first one. I think that can be valid though, HD. It probably has like a lot of nostalgia and like memories tied to it. I'm excited to play more. I really love this series. So far, 2 I like more than 1, but 1 was a great introduction at least. So you have The Nightmare Before Christmas? I do have The Nightmare Before Christmas. I can try using that one after this, yeah. Hi, Jax. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. 3 was great, but 2 holds a special place in your heart. That makes sense, though, too. I feel like 2 is a lot of people's favorites. They always bring up, like, playing it as they were growing up, which I think is very sweet. I kind of wish I grew up with these games, but I'm glad I get to experience them all together, because I feel like it would have been hard for me. I would have needed, like, all the platforms and stuff like that, which was not easy to get. So I'm glad that I have the whole collection. That's awesome, Camper. Good luck. Anyone doing critical runs, good luck. I think people who pick Days probably just watch the cutscenes. That shit was not fun, very fun to play. I'm kind of excited to play it. I think it'll be fun. But we'll see how I feel. The only game you won't hear people mention is Recoded. I wonder why. I'm excited to play Recoded still, but I don't know why they wouldn't like it. I guess we'll find out when we get to it. Hi, JJ. Thank you for loving the cosplay. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Bop, 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 bop. Did I watch? I have not watched the Days movie, no, Augusto. We're going to be playing Days after this. I don't plan on watching the movie. I plan on playing the DS game. Bop, bop, bop. Hard to say which one is your favorite. Chain of Memories was great. Oh, that's cool. A lot of people don't say Chain of Memories, so that's a cool one to hear. I'm excited to play Dream Drop Distance as well. 2 I've loved wholeheartedly, so this one's definitely going to be high up in my tier list. Maybe I'll do a Kingdom Hearts tier list once I finish the series, and we'll see. But yeah, hello everyone coming in. How's your weekend? As a kid, you didn't understand level or choosing the skills, so you just went through the entirety of the game basic as fuck. And you know what, Jax? You unintentionally challenged yourself as a child with some of that stuff, and that's kind of dope. I suck at choosing abilities. Okay. Oh my god! This is a terrible start. But we're doing okay. We're bringing it back. Oh, fuck. Where do I get my QTE? Oh my god, it was so fast! I'm already dying again. Ah! I'm gonna be dying again. Oh my god, this is off to such a bad start. Oh no. I clicked on the wrong one. That was rough. That was very rough. I did not do very well that time. Whew. Do I have any potions? I do. I have potions, but I don't know if I have like a lot. I can always buy more.
That's rough, buddy.
That was indeed rough, buddy. Whew. Okay. I don't know what I need to know. I know that I can guard certain things. I haven't gotten to the beam phase again, so I don't really know how to handle the beams besides potentially like trying to reflect them, but I don't really know the timing of reflecting them, and I feel like I haven't gotten to that phase enough to practice. I think the rest of the games are just all much better than Recoded. That's fair. I'm excited to play that one either way, but I plan on playing all the DS ones. I don't plan on watching their movies. Can we see... I don't know what drive abilities I would have. I haven't really leveled up a lot of drive abilities, you know? Let's see. Decisive Pumpkin. Oh, I can unequip this. I haven't really been using it. Recoded is a port of a cell phone game. Wait, that's cute. Wait, really? I don't have dodge roll. No. Do we have any AP boosts? Probably a ton, because I haven't used any at all. Let's see. It's probably going to be in stock, I think. 39! I have not used any. I always get anxious using items like this. I didn't realize it was just to boost like a point of my AP. So that's my mistake. Yeah, how do you get the dodge roll? Can I use like a certain amount, or do I have to use each of these like 31 times? Yeah, I would like to know about the dodge roll for real. Because I miss having it. It comes from the limit form. I'll have to grind limit form. Oh, okay. So how does that work exactly? Like, do I just like gain experience with the limit form and it works? Because I don't know how I unlock abilities. Will it just tell me that I've unlocked the ability? What is successful slates? Valor level is up. No, like, I get the... I guess I get the leveling up concept, how they all level up differently. But, where I'm confused is... when I unlock certain abilities, do they just appear in here? Like in the, ability section, I guess? Like, they'll just appear in here? Using limits gains XP? Okay. Let's see... I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. There's power boost and defense boost too. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. Hi, Cam! Welcome in. All the movement abilities are tied to drive forms. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it'll tell you when you unlock it, like it does on a normal level up. Okay. Well, at least I have a lot of AP. I don't think I fought that person yet, Magnificent. If you check your drive abilities, you'll see the yellow abilities called Growth. That also get passed on to Sora. High Jump. Oh, so this gets High Jump. Quick Run. But what level do you have to be to like unlock these? Hi Josh, welcome in. Hello, hello. So first off, you need to know how limit form works. And also heal your HP when you use his limits. That makes sense, yeah. I think it's 2 or 3. Okay. That's good to know. Do I have potions under my shortcuts? I do. I am terrible with shortcuts. I feel like I should, for this fight in specific, I think I should make like all my healing stuff in there unless I plan on using magic. But I don't usually use magic that often. I miss Era. Or Arrow, or whatever it was. This could be cool, but I'm not using it enough. Cura is also useful. But I think I might just change this to... this maybe? Yeah. There's item boost too. Yeah, I'll look at all the things that I can equip. Since your focus is dodge roll, there's a couple easy ways. I think I would just have to go into limit form and use limits, right? But can I... do I always have limits that I can use? Limit form restores HP every time you use a quick command. That's cool. I guess I'm just trying to understand, like, I have to use limits, but do I have limits up when I go into the form that I can just automatically use? Multiple tier list games. Oh yeah, I'll be able to do that for sure. Sorry, this is becoming like me getting advice for like the menu now. Yeah, it consumes MP. Okay, that's cool. You can access them really... wait, with the shortcut menu? It'll pop up when I'm in limit form if I use the shortcut menu, not my magic and stuff? Okay. Well, we're probably gonna equip a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. We have so much now. Let's see. Increases when you are at half health or less. What's damage drive? Oh, that's for drive. I'm not really in the air a lot. I'm not playing on PC though, Riku. I'm playing on PS5. So I can't really do that. But that's good to know that it replaces my shortcuts. You were basically playing at like half my strength. Yeah. I was apparently, and I didn't know. I was unintentionally doing a challenge run, apparently, because everyone's reaction to seeing all of the AP stuff I had was like, what the fuck, Elise? And I'm like, I'm sorry. That could be cool. All of these could be cool, I guess. Auto summon you can unequip. Yeah, I'm not using that. I'm not gonna have my teammates. And I don't have, like, anything like this. Orbs aren't gonna be, like, important, though. Like, at all. I can do item boost, though. Yeah, the slide dash will be very convenient, I think. I forgot I didn't equip that. I can really equip any of these. Except for those two, because they're not gonna be useful. I guess I might as well, increases the amount of time? Do I have dodge slash if I do dump that ASAP? Wait, why? Why is dodge slash bad? Any strength and magic boost? No. Unless you mean like items. In items, yes. Probably. Oh, a slow moving 3-hit attack? Okay, then I want to move that. I do have some. I am using the pumpkin key, yeah. I will always be using boosts on Sora. I will not be using them on anything else. Just remember to save. I will save. We will not go through this again, I promise. Thank you all for helping me. I'm gonna try this again now. We'll try leveling up the, like, limit form in here. I don't know how it'll go, though. Pro tip, leave the map and re-enter. Wait, why? Wouldn't it just continue from the checkpoint anywhere, though?
Yeah.
I assumed it would just like reload from the checkpoint anywhere though. Cause whenever I click continue, oh, it'll reset it. Okay. That makes sense then. I did not know dodge slash was so bad. Okay, let's try.
Let's go. Back off.
Oh, I'm out of MP now.
Okay. Let's go.
I don't have the shortcut for it though.
Yeah.
And remember to spam triangle after using limit. Oh, okay.
Take this.
This is a lot to remember. Going into drive replenishes your MP. That's okay.
Yeah.
I have a lot of ethers, so I can like restock on those at any time. But this is a lot more than I ever realized for this combat. Drive forms are interesting, but the leveling is so much more complex. Hi, Kitty Bit. Welcome in. Hi, Nox. Hello. But thank you all for the tips. I appreciate it. Leaving us all with the black eye. I see you. Good night, Nox. Take care. I don't have any MP, so I can't use that. But that's okay. Easy to learn, hard to master. For sure. I'm learning a lot today. Also, thank you for loving the cosplay, Kitty Bit. I hope that you're doing well. How was your weekend? A nice trick is leaving a world while drive is active to refill the gauge. I feel like I'm too lazy to do like all of the professional drive leveling techniques. I will probably just do it at my own little pace. And when I get dodge roll, we will be thriving, you know? Oh, I can't use it. So, do some drive forms have like a bar requirement? My cosplay is Mona from Genshin Impact. Even though I do not play Genshin Impact. I just love Mona's design. I think it's so pretty with the purples and the blues and everything. Maybe black eyes were your calling, Nox. That's what you were intended to give all of us. I try my best. I love this cosplay though. It's my favorite of my Genshin cosplays. It's been a good weekend for me too, Kitty Bit. I got to celebrate my birthday a little early with my family because my birthday's on Wednesday, but I won't see them on Wednesday. So I got to celebrate a little bit with them. And now I'm just chilling playing more Kingdom Hearts. So far, I've been just getting my ass kicked all stream. But it's been fun, and I've been learning a lot. Your ADHD ass was foaming at the information. All of the drive information? I believe it. It's a lot to process, honestly. Dark purple / blue is such a goated color combo. Her design is arguably like one of the prettiest just because of the color combination. Wake me up when you cosplay a red ponytail character? I have to find one. I think if I were to do any of those, it would be like Kasumi from Persona 5. She's a red hair with a ponytail. But I don't know who else. Genshin has a lot of like beautiful designs. Cosplay Wendy from Wendy's. I don't know about that. Thank you for the happy early birthday. I'll be streaming on my birthday. I'll be celebrating with y'all. If y'all want to celebrate with me. You need 4 for limit, 3 for valor. Okay, that's good to know. What if I just...
Let's go.
Did they just kill them all? No, they didn't. Oh, shit!
Let's go. Yeah. It's over.
Can I just like spam this here?
Take this. Take this.
This is so cute. Wait, my farm gauge level up. It has to be in battle. That was technically in battle though. It counted it. You see that? Level up. I did it. Hee. That's the trick. While the battle music plays, you just keep going. You know? It worked. That's the strat. Big brain. Hi, Strider. How are you? Cosplay Wendy and eat Burger King. What if I cosplay Burger King and eat Wendy's? How about that? That's pretty cool, Anna Witchy. I like that. I'm learning. Am I planning to play the side games? Oh, I'm gonna play the side games, yes. I absolutely plan on playing Days and playing Recoded and all that stuff, and Birth by Sleep and everything. We're playing Days after this. Oops, no, we were successful. My birthday is March 8th, Cloud. Thank you for asking. Also, if I missed any messages earlier, please feel free to resend. I never intentionally ignore anybody. But sometimes I might miss messages if I'm in the middle of combat or like doing menu stuff. So never feel bad if you have to like resend it or like say, hey, at least you didn't see my message. It's okay. Want another small tip? Maybe. I think I'm okay for right now. I'm just trying to get my drive forms back. I'm sure there are better places to do this, but I would rather just stay here. You're getting more ice cream cake? That sounds good. You want to be a clown, Augusto? Wait, why do you think you're a clown? I don't necessarily think being a clown is bad. Some clowns are cool, like Buggy the Clown. I hope so, Kitty Bit. I feel like I would love to see it. I love Shimamura's music, and it would be cool to see it performed live. Spin-offs are definitely for the win. I think I'll enjoy them, too. Honestly. Now you're playing, no one should feel bad. Oh, I appreciate it, Da. I just never want people to feel like I, like, purposefully missed it, you know? And I feel like sometimes our brains can be, like, mean to us. I know it happens to me sometimes. So, I feel like giving the reminder is nice. Got it for your birthday. Congrats! Bop. 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 Right around the corner, that'll be awesome. I'm just gonna be, so, I'm part of the Uplifting Women Unite raid train, and Megan, Coffee Cat, and Polly Mune were kind enough to offer me a slot on my birthday. So I will be streaming more Kingdom Hearts 2 to celebrate my love of Shimamura's music, because she's one of my favorite women composers. And I've been trying to play through like almost all of the games that she has made music for, because I just think she's so talented and she's one of my favorites now. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing more Kingdom Hearts 2 and just celebrating my birthday. I feel like I wouldn't get enough of a new game done if I decided to play a new game. So we will be doing Kingdom Hearts 2 some more. Yoko Shimamura? Yes, Yoko Shimamura. She is the best. I agree. Garrett passed away, but you and my grandpa share the same birthday. Oh, I love that, Augusto. That is really sweet. Thank you for sharing that. I am sorry that he is no longer with us, but I think that's very sweet that I share a birthday with him. I need to do my drive. Don't attack, losers. My strength increase.
Let's go. Yeah. It's over. Give me strength. Back off.
Why do I have no more MP?
Let's go.
Oh, I'm out of the form. I did not mean to use magic, but it's fine. We did it. I don't know if I ever will play Third Birthday, but maybe one day, just to hear her music. But yeah, so it's like nothing like, it will just be like our normal like game that we play, but I will be celebrating my birthday. Some people were very kind to get me gifts off my wish list that arrived in time for my birthday, so I'll be opening those at the start of stream. But yeah. Honestly, for me, I just love celebrating my birthday by hanging out with y'all. That's like one of my favorite ways to spend my birthday, if I'm being honest. I've talked about this before, but as a kid, I didn't really have a lot of friends. I was bullied a lot. So I've never really celebrated my birthday for a long time. I do have some friends in my adulthood now that were kind enough to like celebrate my my birthday with me. My birthday is March 8th. It's this upcoming Wednesday. But yeah, like one of my favorite birthday memories is one time Grace, aka one of my mods, it's Mion, came over to my apartment and we just watched Haikyuu and like drank hard apple cider. And I loved that birthday. It wasn't like a birthday party celebration, but it was one of my favorite like ways to spend my birthday. It was just like hanging out with people who I love to hang out with. And as a kid, I didn't have that, you know? Like, I didn't really have anybody who enjoyed hanging out with me, and instead I was more so like bullied all the time for being nerdy or being weird. And I love that I've created this space with my stream where like I look forward to my birthday now because I get to hang out with all y'all. So thank you all for wanting to like celebrate my birthday with me. It always means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. I think I have an item that brings up my drive, but I don't know if I want to use it right now. Like I have a few, I think. No, I have one, so I don't want to do that. Like, I don't think I've ever struggled with getting my drive up. I can synthesize it anyway. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, then I will use it. Hi, John Locke. Hi, everybody coming in. You understand that feeling all too well. You grew up with pretty much the same experience. Oh, thank you, Cloud. Also, thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. Have you been synthing items? I have not, but I should. Thank you for the happy almost birthday. What I've learned is that a lot of people within this community and in our corner of the internet have gone through that same experience. And it's so sad. It is so sad and so hard. But at least like we have all found this space and like that we're in these communities in this little corner of the internet where we can bond with people over that, and we have people who like understand us in that way. And it sucks that we have people, like for me, I always say like, I feel bad that anyone else has ever had to go through that same experience. It sucks. But at the same time, it does feel good to not know that or not to not know, but to know that I'm like not alone in that experience and I have people who understand it. Masking sucks a lot. It definitely does suck a lot. I've always been kind of terrible at it, to be honest. I feel like I do an okay job sometimes, but man, I just like being myself, you know? Nerds are the best, honestly. I agreed. Also, thank you, Riz. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Because y'all make me feel super comfortable. So if I can create that same space for you, then I'm doing what I intended to do. That's my goal. Masking. It's hard. And it sucks. I just like being myself, and I want to encourage everybody else to be themselves too. Also, thank you, John Locke. How's your weekend? What you up to today? Exactly, Stiff. Exactly. I need to find a Moogle, but I think a Moogle is far away. It's fine though, because we're gonna go in here and we're gonna fuck up some Heartless. Oh no, wait, I have to be 4. 3 is not working.
Yeah, it's over.
Maybe? We'll use it on the next things. Almost there, though. Yeah, I think after a little bit we'll have it, and then I'll have my dodge. Being a nerd. We love being a nerd! It's great. I don't know. I've never had a problem with being classified as a nerd if it means that I can love the things that I love unapologetically. Like, I am totally okay with that label. Super busy Saturday and super lazy Sunday. That's your weekend? That sounds like a solid weekend to me. Next time we go in there, we're gonna beat whoever is ass. I'm still convinced it's Riku, but I genuinely don't have a good reason for it. I really miss Riku. If you couldn't tell by my title, I really miss Riku. You just feel weird lately. Oh, I'm sorry, Mep. Times are strange. They are indeed strange. I hope things feel better soon, though. Okay, you can fully replenish your drive. Oh. Wait! What? No! Sora, this is not the time! Sora, this is not the time! Oh no, that drive has been amazing! That drive helped me beat up Sideburns. I think it's Zaldin was his name, but I'm gonna call him Sideburns. That was poor timing, okay?
Give me strength. It's over. Let's go. It's over. Light.
I did it! Fuck yeah! I love that form though. That form is fucking sick.
It's over. Yeah. Back off.
It's already gonna be gone. It's okay. I will run back. I will save. But my drive form will be gone. And I don't use drive form during that fight anyway. Whew. Item sense would boost my stats. That's true. But I also just boosted my stats quite a bit. So I think we'll be okay. Go get your boyga. Enjoy your boyga. Time to try again. I do have to equip it. That's right. Hold on. What is the cosplay today? Today's cosplay is Mona from Genshin Impact. I don't remember where the last Moogle was. Maybe there was a Moogle back here somewhere. I don't know. I don't even know if I can go back. It just looks like I run forever. Oh, I can go back. This music is so peaceful. Something's not letting us leave. Okay, never mind. We can't go back. Oh, no, we can. Just kidding. Psych! But we did it. I'm so proud. All right, Moogle. This doesn't feel right. Bitch! They really said, no, you can't. Maybe it's up here? Ah!
Back off.
Twilight Town music does always feel like home. I could always hop off a world. That's true. But I'm sure there's one here. There has to be. You know? I love Twilight Town music. It's got like a somber feel to it, but it's also so sweet and cozy.
This is it.
Ba-ba. I honestly just want to figure out where the Moogle room would be in here. Look at how strong I am now. In the main area with the tram is the nearest Moogle. Oh, that's not necessarily close. But that's okay. I'm surprised there's not one in here. But we'll run away. And we'll come back. What? I like Roxas's music a lot. It's like the same instruments. The last place, by the way, not this one. Oh, I didn't even notice. Don't fear off the hyperspace lanes. Hi, Alexandria. How are you? Sorry, I'm like lost at the moment. They give rare items. Oh, okay. Well, are they always there though? Or do they like disappear and spawn? Pretty rare spawn. Should I just try it for funsies? Welsh Banter! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Thank you so much for raiding me! 1 second. I'll pause it. Hello! How are you? How was your stream? How was Destiny 2? Everybody from Welsh's stream, hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly first playthroughs here. Currently, we are playing through the Kingdom Hearts series for the first time, and I'm on Kingdom Hearts 2. I am very far in this game currently, so if you are avoiding spoilies for any reason, you may want to like shield your eyes or run away. But hi, welcome in. I am a cosplay streamer as well. I'm currently cosplaying Mona from Genshin Impact. And I usually do a cosplay once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. This week's goal was for Tifa. I am also a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot, and we often don't make a lot of progress in games because we're talking about stuff. We'll talk about silly stuff. We'll talk about serious stuff. We'll joke around together. We'll talk about our hobbies and interests. All in all, this is just a very fun place to geek out and nerd with each other, and we are happy to have you here. Oh, thank you. I really love Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot. How is the expansion? I am kind of grinding some stuff and getting items now. I think I might just go back to the saves inside. I don't understand how to fight these. Is there like one real one? Or am I just like scoring? Oh, I have like time. Thank you for loving the cosplay as well. Oh, I got 2. They have unique challenges to them. You use wisdom form? I can't use wisdom form at the moment because I don't have the drive meter up, sadly. Oh, that's it. We're donesies. Still fun to do, though. Still cute. I like them, though. Hi, Samuel. How are you? Everybody coming in. How's your day? If you've played Kingdom Hearts before, if you have a favorite Kingdom Hearts game that you want to share, please do. We would love to hear about it. I hope I'm able to just, like, jump back over into that place without too much difficulty. Trying to think, is there a Moogle shop in here, or is it just going to be in any of the other worlds? I'm a whole lot of things today. Tired, sad, and pissed. I'm sorry, Alexandria. Go all the way up and you can? Oh, okay. Moogle shop is in Hollow Bastion. But where in Hollow Bastion? Ah! At entrance? Oh, okay. At the marketplace. No worries, John. I appreciate the redacted. Let me synthesize, bitch. Okay. Obtained power boost. Obtained all this shit. Okay. Recipes. Oh, I can't craft any of these. I don't have enough stuff. I don't have any lightning crystals. Why can't I... Wait, why can't I do this? Oh, because I have an amateur Moogle? Is that why? We were gonna try to craft items, but I can't do anything. Did you just Ignis recipes us? Absolutely, yeah. We are going to go back to ass whooping now. You're meant to craft stuff down the list. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, I'm proud of you, Alexandria. You shouldn't have to, like... It sucks, because, like, you shouldn't have to work to do that. Like, people should already be accepting, and I don't understand why people are not. It sucks that you have to do that work, but I'm proud of you for doing it. I'm so sorry, though. Feel better about this now? I do feel better about this. Donnie! Donnie! Donnie. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Everybody who got a sub from Donnie. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy the card captor sub badges. Please be sure to say thank you. That is so sweet, Donnie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Do I think my next Genshin... Wait, what do I think my next Genshin cosplay will be? I'm not sure, Da. I think I would love to do Eula. Thank you for asking. Zach is a fan favorite, yes. I got your back, Alexandria. If you need anything, please let me know. Oh, thank you, Sin. I guess I can craft one of these. I just don't want to use too much of the materials. Leveled up. Now I don't have these materials, but that's okay. We will get the Moogle what they need. Because you never see him as much as Cloud. He's a fan favorite now, I think. He didn't used to be, though. I feel like a lot of people didn't know him because Crisis Core only was released on PSP back in the day. They are card captors badges, yes. I'm a big card captors fan. Before we go in here, I'm just going to use more AP stuff and abilities on Sora so that I don't forget. Because I got 2 power boosts. And I got another drive recovery, which is nice. Vincent is very popular. I just think he hasn't been seen a lot. So he needs more attention. Maybe soon. Yeah, exactly, Welsh. Crisis Core reunion helped bring Zach back. He'll be back, I'm sure. There are people waiting for that man. There are people waiting for Vincent to make his triumphant return. He will come back, I'm sure. Vincent's design is badass. You actually like Zach more than Cloud now. Welcome to my humble club of Zach. But yeah, we're going back. Not seen card captors for such a long time. Oh, I love it, Cloud. Have you ever thought about like watching the new one at all? The clear card one? Zach is only mentioned in base game. Yeah, he's not mentioned a lot, but he's apparently one of like the favorite characters of like the creators, which I think is cool. Or like one of the developers. Yeah, Vincent is gonna make everyone go nuts. All right, are y'all ready? Because I'm not ready. I think I might pee my pants. I'm so scared. All right. I'm so scared, but we're gonna do this. We got this. We can do this, I believe. We saved before this, I think. Hi, Zora. How are you? I'm about to get my ass whooped. Welcome in. Okay, here we go. Now it's... Oh, wait. How do I dodge? I didn't even look at the menu. Do I just press square? I think I just press square while running. I'm like, what if it changed? Oh, you bitch. Oh my god! Somehow I'm doing worse! Oh my god, I didn't see it! That's my bad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh my god, this fight is going so bad. I haven't gotten a single hit in, I don't think, have I? Oh no, I have. I don't know when. I'm fucking it up. Fuck him up! Okay, we can do this! We just have to practice! We're gonna learn! Oh, fuck! Don't do that! Don't do it! Okay, that was a bad attempt. We are at this part, yes. I'm getting my ass a little whooped. That wasn't the best, Bad start. Bad start. But we can, if we have a good start and we get, how did I get to that second phase though, honestly? Salty run back, true. I'm running into a wall. Oh, that makes sense, Bruno. I do love Axel a lot. But you know what? They did that just to ruin my soul in this game. All right, it's time. I could like cry. Basically, I whacked him. You know what? That's the strat though. You hit them till they die.
Yes, back off. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
No more beams, bro! Wait, already? Why are you doing this already? What the fuck?
Back off.
How fucking dare you, you little bitch! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, not this again. Oh my god, oh my god. No! Ah! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
It's over. Back off.
I could almost pee my pants! No, I didn't get it! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit! Ah! Oh my god, how are you moving so fast? Oh my god! You can barely hit him in there! Oh my god, we were so close. We were so close. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate it. Using iframes, I'm trying. We can do it. We can do it, I believe. We're doing so much better. I was playing on like hard mode before without all these abilities. My hands are shaking. I just want to know who you are! I feel like when I beat him, it will be exposed. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna take this cutscene to drink a little bit of water. Evidently, I did. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. I appreciate it. That is a hard attack to just, like, dodge things in.
Take that. It's over. Take this. Take that.
Okay, that time I took damage, but it's fine.
Back off.
Once he gets you in a combo, though, it's kind of insane. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Okay.
Oh my god, no! I'm not fast enough. Oh god, no, I didn't want to be on that. Oh no, 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 no. I hate that, like, in that menu, it puts you back on the wrong menu. Oh my god, I hate getting trapped in that. This is a bad start. Oh, I should just go up. I'm getting beamed! Oh, he's already doing this? Wait, seriously? Oh no, I'm in the wrong zone. The camera fucked me up! Yeah, Sky, this is not going well. This fight has been really bad. Yeah, I think the last attempt was so much better. Your brain is all over the place, so much to do to get where I want to be. You can do it though, Mep. I believe. You will be fine. You got this. It's a very rough fight, but I feel like sometimes it goes really well and other times it gets so bad. There's a way to make that command easier. I feel like I need to like not try to go down when it's at the bottom. I just need to go up. Because I think if I go Yeah, if I go up, it automatically goes down there. So I need to stop trying to like... You put it to the center. That's probably smart until it loads. Put it to the center. Beamed. I did get beamed. He despised his Keyblade throwing combo. I didn't even notice that it was his Keyblade. I'm just getting my ass kicked, but we're gonna keep trying. We can do this. Second slot for me. Okay, that is what I will try to do. Congrats on the successful PS5 surgery, Donnie. Congratulations. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, wait, I forgot to text Sean to say that the food was here. Our food has probably been here for a while. Oh no. I forgot about the burger.
You dumbass.
Don't call me you dumbass, Sean. Did you get the burger though?
Yeah, I got it earlier.
Okay, he got it earlier. He got it earlier. He's fine. He's good. He got it earlier. It's true love. He had the burger. He's fine. He had a hamburger with ketchup and mustard. He got his burger. Mine's in the fridge. I get a turkey burger. Don't forget the shortcuts. Oh, yeah. My potions are on shortcuts. You're right. I always get so stressed I forget about that. The fact you can hear that. It be like that, okay? Sometimes you forget about the burgussy. Yeah.
Take this. This is it. It's over.
Oh, already? Oh, I can't see him. No, what the fuck? Why am I dodging so weird? Okay.
This is it. Take this. Back off.
No, no, no.
Take that. Take this. It's over. Back off.
Oh, God. Okay, stay locked on. Stay locked on. Don't fuck me up, camera. No, camera, why? Why are you doing this?
Take this. Back off.
No, no. Are you kidding me? Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Let me get a combo in! No! Are you kidding me? I hate that! I had about 1 HP! The whole combo thing, having to end with a combo is bullshit! Come on, man! You've got to be kidding me. It's not one hit. You have to end in a combo. That's such bullshit. That's rigged. That camera is fucked. Hi, Ascended. How are you? Where's my burger? It's in the fridge. That's such bullshit. Hi, Vondi. Welcome in. You can one combo with a spell. Yeah, but I have to be like close enough to him. That's bullshit. And he nooms around so fast. I'm so pissed off. That's garbage. Because it's not one hit. You have to do a combo. So it's like either you fit... I should have... Thunder is form anywhere. I don't have Thunder on a shortcut though. That's the only problem. Is not having Thunder on a shortcut. I really... Oh, I'm so pissed. I feel defeated. That should have been it. I'm not even getting like the QTE or anything. Like, why did my lock-on just randomly go away, you know? I don't like that either. I'm pissed.
This is it.
Hi, Mark Creation. How are you? Is there fries with that combo? No. Oh. He's doing this again. Is my camera gonna get messed up? Please don't. Oh my god, come on. Right now, the game is kind of irking me a little bit. Okay, we're doing this again, I see. Okay. I hate that it does that. Why does it fuck up the camera? And why does it fuck up where I'm putting the analog stick, dude?
Okay.
Camera final boss always pisses me off.
Heal.
Ugh, I need a minute. I'm so mad. Hi, Neon Bee. How are you? Welcome in. Unironically, the hardest boss in the game. I don't know. I'm just getting annoyed. Like, I can't get a single combat in.
Back off.
Fuck you! Thank God. I'm so... Fuck yeah!
Fuck him up!
Oh my God.
Someone from the dark. You can't be Riku. Riku. I defeated a Riku once. You what?
What?
Tell me. Tell me why he picked you. I see. That's why.
Wait. Is this gonna be Roxas?
What?
My baby! Why am I sad?
You seek answers. You feel nothing. Nothing is real. I can give you purpose.
I love Roxas so much. I know.
That is right. The new you.
Saxworth.
Look who's finally awake.
Axel.
Axel.
Or maybe I have it wrong. Might be time to sleep. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Does that mean it's time for me to go back to where I belong?
You know, I've been thinking about something Namine said. Roxas, are you really sure that you don't have a heart? Is it possible that we all have one? You, me, her? Or is that just wishful thinking?
I don't know. I can't just look inside.
Yeah, I guess not.
But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we? And if so... No, never mind.
Come on, don't leave me hanging.
Sora will find the answer we're looking for. I know he will. Because he's me.
True enough.
Thanks.
Can they stop eating yummy
Man,
food?
I miss the old times. Still got it memorized. The day we met, when you got your new name, you and I sat right here and watched the sunset.
Yeah. This place is home. Me, Hayner, Pence, Olette. We've shared a lot of adventures.
You'll see them again. I know you will.
Yeah. You're right. Well, I should go. Sora's waiting for me.
Yeah, I suppose he is. Man, this is some good ice cream, huh?
None of you shared. It's really fucked up. But I love you still the same.
Take care. Okay?
Right back at you, buddy.
You make a good other. You make a good other.
Are you okay?
No!
What just happened?
Gosh, I don't know. You just disappeared. Then me and Donald had to fight some nobodies.
Oh, he said he defeated Riku.
Who said that?
That guy in the black coat.
But nobody can defeat Riku.
Yeah, you're right.
I did in the first
The
game,
black
actually,
coat
but it's
means
fine.
Organization 13. He must have been trying to trick you.
Yeah, that must be why we didn't see him.
Huh?
You must be tired, Sora.
Come on, let's just find a way to get into that castle.
Hi, Fruitcake. Hi, anybody who came in. Hi, Monster. Hi, everyone who came in during that cutscene. I'm sorry, that seemed like a good part to pause it on. I like how I was so upset with the fight. I was like, fuck you. And then I realized it was Roxas, and I'm like, wait, no, don't. I don't want to say that to you. Also, hi, Caliber. Welcome in. Hi, DK. I want the Oath Keeper and Oblivion Keyblades. They're so pretty. Oh, thank you all for believing in me, despite me being so pissed. Oh, Donnie, I just saw your Kiss, Marry, Kill as well. Hold on. I'm so sorry I missed that during that fight too. I would marry Tifa, kiss Barrett, and kill Noctis. I just don't think Noctis and I are compatible, and I think he'd only like me because I have blonde hair like Lunafreya. And I could never replace Lunafreya. Thank you for the hugs. It has been a day. Also, welcome in, Hero of Time. I like your username a lot. I'm assuming it's a Zelda reference. Come Guardian, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Hi. It's just true. I think he would never be able to get over Lunafreya. Oh my god, I was so upset. I said fuck you to Roxas. I am enjoying this series a lot, Vanessa. It's messing with my emotions. I had not figured it out. I was like dead set on thinking it was Riku, and I was just being tricked. Welcome to Lurk. No worries, Welsh. Enjoy your Lurk. Also, for the person who asked if I finished Kingdom Hearts 2, I forget who asked. Hi, Hive. Hello. I have not, I don't think. I still have more stuff I need to do. I missed a lot of messages during that, so I apologize. If I missed anything and you need to resend, please feel free to resend messages, because I missed a lot during those cutscenes. Hi, Cobra. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm just experiencing emotions because of the game, but otherwise I'm fine. Thank you, Sphincter. It's good to see you, though, Vanessa. I hope that you're well. How have you been? How's your weekend? Oh, man, the tear. Hi, Jazzy. Seeing Axel again just made me so sad. And then to see that final moment with the two of them, I hate it here. I hate it here. Why can't they all just exist? Huh? Why not? Why does it have to be one or the other? Why can't they both, you know? I hate it. Most streamers, when they play this, they're crying while fighting. That's a good point. I didn't get quite to that point. I'm surprised I didn't recognize Roxas's voice. To be honest, I think with the fight, though, when it's before a fight, I'm not usually paying attention, or during a fight, I'm not paying attention, but I pay more attention after. So I think that's how I noticed afterwards and not before. I appreciate the lurk. Also, thank you for loving the cosplay. That means a lot. Hi, Marco. Welcome in. Hi, Kalaya She-Devil. No, the Keyblades did not give it away. I don't know. I didn't really think about that too much, because I had just associated it with, I just figured it could be Riku. But to me, no, the Keyblades did not give it away. I feel like more people put thought into this than I did, where I was just like, I hope it's Riku. I think maybe it was also just wishful thinking that I hoped that it was Riku, and I just didn't give it much thought after that. It is emotional damage incarnate. That's true. You use them in the Axel fight before you swap. Oh. Same ones from the Kingdom Hearts 1 secret ending. They are the same ones from that, yeah. It was not obvious to me, but that's okay. It's the same Keyblades you used to fight Axel. Are we talking about, that makes sense, though. It could have just been Mirror Sora. Also, hi, Zidane. How are you? It was actually supposed to be, why did it pick you as the Keyblade, but the translation was wrong? Oh, okay. Roxas used them in the basement. Yes. I don't know why I didn't really connect it. I didn't connect it. I think the reason why I didn't connect it, though, is because in my mind, I thought that, and I didn't realize this is, an internal fight. It wasn't something that was occurring right within that world. I thought we were fighting right within that world, but, Donald and Goofy just didn't come with us. So I think for me, it was a realization of, that was an internal fight, and I should have had that realization with the stained glass. Also, hi, Jem. Hello. Yeah, I think it is obvious in hindsight, but I think part of me just thought, Roxas was gone. So, yeah. I also think it is one of those things where it's hindsight is always 20/20. It's definitely more noticeable once you have the reveal. And you're like, oh, there's so many things. And I'm sure like some people did figure it out. But for me, it's like, I didn't theory craft that much. This fight wasn't even in the final game. It's a new thing with Final Mix. Yeah, I was told it was a cutscene. But yeah, it was a battle within the heart. That's why I thought Oblivion being associated with Riku also made me think that it was Riku, to be fair. So I feel like it makes sense for both, but it makes more sense with, like, Roxas. Still very cool, though. It's obvious. I'm glad that I'm not alone with what I thought, so thank you. Sometimes when you're super into the fight, you don't notice the details. This is exactly Vanessa, and as you guys could tell, I got super into that fight. The cutscene you get after you beat him is all you get to see. Oh, that's sad. I like the Final Mix version then, because the fight, as tough as it was and how much the camera fucked me over, it was still very fun. Oh, I like that, though. That's a cool thing. I'm surprised the camera fucked here. Yeah, I don't know. It might be because I'm playing on PS5. I'm not sure. So now I like the fight. I think the fight was fun. The beams are a bit much, in my opinion. Like, some of the beamy moves and how quick he dashes around are kind of hard to deal with. But I think it's fine. I don't know how people do that fight on critical mode, though. Also, hi, Black Storm. Welcome in. Wait, the cutscene with Axel and Roxas is also Final Mix exclusive? By the way, Fruitcake, I don't know if you're still here or if you are, like, lurking. It's totally fine if you are. But do you have a favorite game in the series or no? I'm just curious. I've been asking everyone this who's played this series before, because it just makes me happy to ask. Or a favorite character. Oh, hi, Scripture. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Scripturient Muse. Oh, that's a pretty username. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Yes, I am cosplaying a Genshin character. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad that you've had a good time. That is so sweet. I hope I said that username correctly. I think it is a beautiful name. But thank you, Muse. That's so kind. This is my first time playing through them, and I've been really loving the series, and I'm glad that you're having a good time. I did! Yes, I'm glad! DZ, thank you for the sub for 6 months. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much. It was hilarious, but kind of killed the vibe. It'd be like that sometimes. Your copy had a glitch where the music was clipping? Oh, that would be bad. That would be not so fun. And thank you, Monster. Thank you for loving the cosplay. Y'all are so sweet. I hope that your Genshin grinding has been going well, Muse. I haven't played Genshin in forever, but I love the character design so much. Do you have a favorite Genshin character? Your favorites are Days, story-wise, and Birth by Sleep. I'm excited to play Days after this. Ooh, okay, Vanessa. I don't know Kairi very well yet, or Aqua at all, but I'm excited to get to know them more. And I think Birth by Sleep will be after Days, if I'm correct. But yeah, thank you all so much for supporting me through that fight. Listen, that fight was brutal. The second half of that fight was kind of evil. Okay, Mar? It was kind of stinky. But the first half was fun. It was a battle for Sora's body from inside his heart. If Roxas had won, Sora would have... That's so sad. It's hard because... I love Roxas so much, and I love Sora so much, and it's hard because, like, why can't they both just exist? Why do they have to fight? I want them both. Your favorite is GeoDaddy Zhongli. That's a good decision. Hi, Painting Lady. How are you? Hi again, Megan. I hope that you are well. Sarcasm alert. Oh, that's valid. That's valid. Thank you, Mar. You should check out Rogue Galaxy. What is Rogue Galaxy? I don't even play Smash, but maybe. I think Ito and I don't know if I'm going to say this right. Kava are your current favorites. Ito is cute. I like Ito. He is a himbo. My favorite design-wise are Mona and Beidou, I think. But I love Zhao. I have a Zhao plushie. Zhao is my favorite. My favorite of them all. I think he's the most precious in the world. I love him. I love Zhao. He's a good boy. He's very edgy. Roxas was never supposed to exist anyway. You were never supposed to exist anyway, Jem. I'm coming to take you out. I don't have a knife. I have a pen, though. So get fucked. I'm coming for you. Beto is so cool. You should.
But
You should
my
absolutely
mother now has really
cosplay
changed my
her.
perspective.
And do you
Are we
find it
hugging
difficult juggling
Zhao?
kids in a
We're hugging
community?
Emil.
What?
That's a new one. Hold on. I don't know where Emil is in the plushie thing. I didn't realize I was supposed to. Take it back, Poozle. Take it back right now. The pen do be mightier than the sword. It's true. Okay, we're going to hug Emil really quick. Let me see if I can find him. It's going to take me a bit. But yeah, Beto's beautiful. Clarity, it's not about what I want. It's about what's fair. True. True. I love hearing about everybody's faves, though. Also, thank you for loving the cosplay, Painting Lady. I appreciate that so much. Then maybe I will do it. It's worth it. Cosplaying Genshin characters is so fun. But let me try to find Emil really quick. I don't know where he is. He should be in here. But I don't know. There's like Yoshi. I just dropped one of them. I think I found him. I did it. The boy. He was kind of towards the bottom. I have a plushie bin. I don't have a plushie mountain like Vanessa does. That's my goal. I don't know if y'all have seen Vanessa's plush mountain, but that is my absolute goal, to have like a plush mountain like Vanessa. Of course, it's so well done. Yeah. Thank you so much. I try. What was I going to say? How does it feel that I got your pen? I love my pen. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? I will defend Roxas hack. I love Roxas so much. Feisty Elise. Thank you, Vanessa. Sometimes I do be feisty, but we're going to hug Emil. Emil's good as boy. He's a good boy. He deserves all the love. I remember when people were smashing their PS4s to protest. Wait, what? That was to protest it? I don't get how that protests anything. I love this. I love this idea. We can have a plush mountain range. That's the dream. Emil is technically, I think, in both. At least I think so. This specific little boy is from Replicant. How do you prove you exist? Maybe we don't exist. These games are sending us into an existential crisis. But the talk about hearts, can I just say, there were so many times in that cutscene that I wanted to answer questions. First off, Donald, no, I'm not okay. Second off, and I never will be okay. I think these games have ruined my ability to be okay in the best way possible. When they were talking about hearts and how would they know if they like don't have hearts, what if they really have hearts? And they were saying like, wouldn't we feel something if it was there? I don't feel my heart. Does anybody feel their heart? I don't feel it. Like unless I touch my hand and feel like my heartbeat, like where my heart is, I don't feel its existence within my body. So I feel like that's not necessarily true, that I don't feel my heart. Or if you get like heartburn, maybe you would feel your heart, I guess, mayhaps. But I'm thoroughly convinced they were lied to and that they do feel emotions, because Axel obviously feels emotions. He missed his friend. And people were saying, it's like, I think and this is my opinion, I almost wonder if Xemnas, Xehanort, Zahula, I think, like, he wants them to, like, put aside their humanity to help him. And then once, in this idea that they would get hearts, you know? But they potentially already, like, have these emotions. And maybe they have their own heart in a way, even if it's not the same heart as, like, the rest of the cast. Do you get what I mean? That sounds so complicated, but hopefully that makes sense. Congrats on finishing Ishin, Wolfie. Good luck with RE4. My favorite non-main character from Persona is probably Futaba, closely followed by Anne. I've only played P5, though. That's a mood sin. I would recommend playing Replicant first before Automata, just because there are a lot of references to Replicant in Automata, and I think it helps more. Yeah, there is stuff in Automata that ruins the story for it, true. I think that counts, Luke. Yes, that would definitely count. It made me feel like I have a heart. Riku? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to me? They say heartbreak can feel like pressure in the chest. Is that what... I think Kingdom Hearts makes us all feel that then. They're not talking about the same kind of heart. It's more like a soul. That makes sense. But genuinely, I feel like they do have souls. I will fight for them until I die. Vexen was pretty terrified before Thanos snapped him. I keep forgetting Vexen. Because Vexen is Hojo Roth to me. But yes. It's one day and I'm sad, so I'm making y'all sad. I see. I do plan on playing Persona 3 and Persona 4. I'm going to play Persona 3 FES at some point, but it probably won't be for a while because we have a lot of Kingdom Hearts to go through. Oh, you can feel pangs of longing for my partner. Yeah, I can understand that too. I definitely get like pain in my heart when I'm feeling like emotional stuff. Yeah, I'm going for the original FES. You just finished Last of Us 2? Oh gosh, I've never played that game. It's not quite as vast. I think that's okay, though. I would like to play the older Persona games. Zaldin was wild. This game kind of suffers from anime writing with the whole hearts equals emotional depth thing. They wrap up so much about humanity and just the idea of having a heart. I think it is integral to the story that it's trying to tell, with that, like, simplicity. But the writing of this game has always had, like, the cliche, like, light and dark, like, simplicity. Although, interestingly enough, I do think the characters are more complex than, like, some of the writing, like, leads it to be. Oh, that's really cool, Muse. That's awesome. If you have photos of those, I would love to see them. That's so, so cool. Congratulations. You love Persona 5 Royal. I loved Persona 5. I've never played Royal. But Kasumi seems really cool from watching Jackie's streams. My heart is broken from this game. That's what it is. Also, I apologize if I missed any messages above. I'm trying. I'm trying to read everything, but I'm terrible at it sometimes. I'm doing my best. All right, we're going to continue past this. I'm not ready for this game to be over, but I want to play Days, but I don't want this game to end. I'm going to go throw up. I love Roxas. Hi, Fern. Fern, I experienced every emotion known to man in like 2 seconds. I felt anger because I got the boss to 1 HP and then it killed me. And then I did the salty run back and then I won. And then I had emotion. And then I was crying. Me saying fuck you to Roxas and then having the realization that it was Roxas, I think is going to be the highlight of my Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough for me. Besides the other stuff, like Head Thoughts No Empty. Which is it? It's the second. I didn't know it was Roxas. I know you're being sarcastic, but I didn't know. I'm so sad. This Keyblade's so cute. I just want him back. I hate the title of this. The two become one. Why can't I have both? Fuck you, Ansem, you bitch. Anyway, I'll read his journal, though. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. Ugh. So sad. I'm doing my best, Mar. Probably same, Muse. Although I do love the Sora parts. Sora's also the goodest boy. Thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. 2 as 1 for all the nights we missed. Hold on. Fuck, if I wasn't such a pessimist, this chapter would have played out differently. Aww. I'm sorry, Sin. If I still had a heart, this would make me sad. Like I said, Sin, it's okay if it doesn't make you sad in like the super emotional sense. But also, like, I am sorry about that. I do think you have a heart. I think maybe just the experiences that you've had have made it harder for you to, like, feel your emotions maybe. But that's not a bad thing. I think that I recognize the first bit of the song lyrics, but not the rest. So I don't know which song. I don't think. Camper, interesting? Why do you have the Keyblade? Fuck you. I'm sorry. It's a good thing that Donald asked if we were okay, though. Where do I get... Wait, is it in here? No, that's the story. Where's Ansem's reports? My efforts these many years have come to fruition, where the world I govern having become a paradise worthy of being called Radiant Garden. Nurtured by the pure water that is the source of life, fragrant flowers bloom in abundance, and the people face each day with hopeful smiles. But where is light, darkness also lurks. As noted in my earlier reports, I must solve the mystery of this darkness of the heart. The paradise depends on it. I shall perform an experiment to probe the depths of one's hearts. One of my own apprentices, Xehanort, has volunteered to be a subject. The young man has served me ever since I nursed him back from death's door some years ago. He had lost all his memories at the time, but later showed remarkable intellectual curiosity and readily absorbed my teachings, gaining true wisdom. Any mental maturity is surely due to his young age. If I explore Xehanort's heart with psychological tests, I may be able to recall the past locked away within. My apprentice even has also shown great interest in Xehanort's memories. But is he really the right subject? Xehanort does indeed exhibit extraordinary talents. Too extraordinary. Perhaps they're even superhuman. Interesting. It's okay. Sora doesn't need to know. I know. I can tell Sora, okay? I read this one already, but... Six apprentices. I wonder who all of his 6 apprentices are. This is why I want like a notebook with a chart for just the Ansem stuff. Because it's so hard to follow with the Ansem stuff. Hi, George. How are you? Welcome in. The distant days spent in that beautiful paradise are an illusion to me now. How long have I been here, banished to the realm of nothingness? It is only by relying upon my anger and hatred that I have been able to retain my sense of self here, where all existence is nullified. The realm of nothingness. My heart is being overcome with hatred toward my apprentices, possessed by darkness, and with the anger I feel for stupidly allowing myself to be betrayed. Is this darkness eating away at my heart? I cannot continue to idle away my time here. What are Xehanort and the others attempting to do? I'm assuming maybe they're the other Organization 13 members, but I'm not sure. I do need the board. I need a whiteboard. You're not here, you're invisible. Okay, I pretend I do not see it. Doesn't hurt to have a notebook. I want the whiteboard experience. I must unravel the mystery of these Ansem reports, intercept my apprentices and defeat them. That is my mission, the only way to repay the world for my sins. Those beings who lack hearts, the heartless, must be the key. The darkness of the heart made flesh. Cursed shadows who not only lack hearts, but multiply by seizing hearts from any and all living things. Where have they come, and where are they going? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? These three elements combine to create life, a heart, a soul, and a body. But what of the soul and body left behind when the heart is lost? When the soul leaves the body, its vessel, life, gives way to death. But what about when the heart leaves? A being does not perish when its heart leaves its body. The heart alone disappears into the darkness. There is little time. If I remain in this realm much longer, I will certainly learn these answers the hard way. Ooh, that's not good. This is getting scary. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. How's your weekend? How you doing? We are learning a lot of lore right now, and I'm not sure if I'm even processing it fully, but I'm trying my best. In this realm, where all existence... Hive! Hive, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you all so much. Hive, I appreciate that. Everyone who got gifted a sub from Hive, please be sure to say thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and your beautiful card captor sub badge. But thank you so, so much, Hive. That was very sweet. Thank you, thank you. In this realm where all existence is barely disintegrated... Oh, we read this already. I must make haste. Certainly their plans are already underway.
Activating combat mode.
Donnie! Aw, Donnie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ultima. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ultima, I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your card captor sub badge. Thank you so much. With Caged Lord, trying your best is already a great effort. We're gonna do it. We're gonna figure it out. Honestly, I don't feel like the story is so bad with Kingdom Hearts 2. It might get worse. But I feel like the biggest struggle comes with understanding the different Ansem stuff. And like, which Ansem is which. And how these people like come underneath him. I love card captors as well. It was out of competitiveness. It is still very much appreciated. Thank you so much. You are #1. So thank you so much. You remain that spot. But yeah, thank you both. The story really isn't. It's just keeping track. Yeah, I think it's just keeping track of everything. I think the hardest part, I've talked about this before, but I think the hardest part is keeping track of it all when they were coming out because you had to wait years in between. And so I feel like that's where it became a struggle, is because you might not remember everything that happened in the previous game. And then you would go into the next game and it would potentially be confusing. I think playing it back to back has helped me a lot. The Ansem family tree, exactly. Thank you for the lurk, Dragoon. Have a good day. Called Emblems. Okay. Yeah, that one I don't fully understand even reading through it again.
I'm Gone, and I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. That's you.
That's pretty cool, Ultima. I think the struggle, though, is I think a lot of people didn't realize that, that all of the side games were connected to the main storyline, and also that you would need to buy, like, all of these other consoles and handhelds to play it. So I will say the collections have helped so much. I think with letting people be able to play or watch all on one platform. I think they were absolutely necessary since all of the games ended up being important to the story. Because I feel like that makes it so much harder, you know? It really does. Don't have a PSP? Yep, I mean, I have one, but like, it is very difficult. It's hard, though. I feel like that is very hard. My choice to befriend darkness here in the midst of nothingness was a sound one. The moment I stared straight ahead with a calm heart, neither rejecting darkness nor fearing it, I gained a newfound power. A superhuman power, the power of darkness. It is likely Xehanort and the others were enraptured by this power, eventually becoming its prisoners. I do not intend to allow my heart to be devoured by the darkness as they did. With this new power, I uncovered a corridor of darkness that connects the realm of nothingness to the outside world. While it is still difficult to come and go as I please, my banishment is now a thing of the past. To deceive Xehanort and my apprentices, I first used my power to change form before returning to the realm of light. As I had suspected, Xehanort had become a Heartless. He changed his form? Oh, I'm sorry, Riku. Don't have the tickets to the orchestra. I want to go to the orchestra so bad. Listen. George, they tricked everyone a little bit, but at least all of the games are fun. I'm excited to play Days. I really, really am. Under my name, he commanded other Heartless in quest to snatch away the hearts of many different worlds. At the center of the hearts Xehanort had stolen was Kingdom Hearts, which attracts tremendous darkness to itself and attempts to send any and all matter back into its depths. The other 5 have disappeared. Have they become heartless like Xehanort? Or did they vanish after Xehanort exploited them? I became familiar with an unusual entity while pursuing the truth. It is the soul and body that remain with a being when a being loses its heart. When a heartless is born, these entities disappear from the realm of light to be reborn as entirely new entities in a completely different realm. Ah. I love this. Thank you, Linthe. I appreciate that so much. I will emulate Days, yes. I will be playing the exclusive PC version. But yeah, I will be playing Days, yes. I think I'm going to play it using an Xbox controller. I'm not going to be doing it using computer, like keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it was available on a lot of different platforms, and now it is officially available like all on PS4 and all on PS5. Exclusive PC, yes. That's what, if I ever say exclusive PC, it's the E word. That's what it means. All right, let's see. It appears that I've been too distracted by the behavior of Xehanort and his cohorts, and by the events occurring in their vicinity. My friends struggle to protect the realm of light from the threat of wait, what? My friends struggle to protect the realm of light from the threat of Heartless is now over. Oh, their struggle is over. With Xehanort's Heartless going by the name Ansem. Okay, so Xehanort's Heartless was going by the name Ansem. And Ansem the Wise is an entirely different Ansem. Seeker of Darkness defeated at last. The other wielder of the Keyblade, this hero, traveled from world to world, sealing up keyholes and laying Heartless Leo. Damn right I did, bitch! Come, Guardian! That makes sense. That makes sense. He did... Because he said he only wrote one report, and then the other Ansem wrote a ton of other reports. So it was the other Ansem that wrote a bunch of the other reports and was a creepy little dude.
Activating combat mode.
Hi, TFL! Thank you for the sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you all for loving the cosplay. Everyone who just came in, how are y'all doing? Welcome in. I hope that you're having a good weekend. Submit! Come, Guardian! It's true. But yeah, welcome in. We're pointing out how convoluted. Oh yeah, for sure. I think there was a lot of confusion, Sin, and it was not like the best advertised. Thank you for the water. Water and water and water, water. Water and water and water, water. Water and water and water, water. We're getting a lot of lore dump today. And tears. And I went through a lot of emotions. I'm getting there. We're learning. Meanwhile, the king who had dived into the realm of darkness worked with the Keyblade-wielding hero to close the door to Kingdom Hearts from the realms of both darkness and light, thus holding off the threat of tremendous darkness. But there are still a great number of Heartless afoot, and Organization 13 and Nobodies continue to be active. Indeed, the world is still a very dangerous place. We must find a way to do battle with these enemies. Thus, I will make amends and have my revenge. It is for this reason that I infiltrated Castle Oblivion. Yeah, I'll watch the Days movie. We could watch the Days movie as like a movie night if y'all would like to. After I beat the game. I think that would be fun. Would y'all want to do that? Like do a movie night in the Discord? For those who are not a member of the Discord, if you would want to be a part of that, I can have it in Discord. Would it be on stream too? That I don't know. I feel like if I play through the game, I don't know if I would watch the movie on stream. Maybe, if y'all are all interested in watching it after I play it, potentially. I never really thought about it. You don't have to join the Discord if you don't want to. I'm not involved in the community. I just got here, but just so you're aware, half the Days movie is tech scenes. Oh, that makes sense. Also, Andre, that's a move. That like, there's never any pressure to join the Discord. As always, I understand, like, Discord can be overwhelming. Also, people are in a lot, so. Oh, for sure. That'd be fine. That's good. You kind of hate Discord low-key. I mean, it can just be rough. I understand. I am primarily only active in a few Discords just because it can be overwhelming. So I completely understand it. But if people really want me to stream the movie after we play the game, I will absolutely do that. I am down to watch it with y'all if y'all really want to watch it with me. I am more than okay with that. But I do plan on playing the game first. I will not be just watching the movie. It consists of 13 floors above and 12 floors below ground. We could do a vote. Yeah, let's do a poll. That's a good idea, actually. Watch Days movie in Discord or on stream. And just a reminder, I will be playing the game. We will not be just watching the movie. We will be playing the game, not just watching the movie. So this would be after the game. I just can't include it in the title. Either way, I think you should record it for YouTube. Oh, I always export my VODs to YouTube anyway, so it'll definitely be there. You only use Discord to observe George's antics. I see. Play then watch. Yes, it will be played then watched. That answers the question. Okay, yeah, that is a resounding, we're streaming it. I mean, it helps. That's what polls are for, you know? Thank you, Mep. You're gonna be the rebel. That's okay, Willis. You can rebel out. That's okay. But yeah, we can watch it on stream. I don't mind. Can you vote to watch A Bug's Life? We could watch A Bug's Life in Discord if you want, George. It's helped me so much, Anna Witchy. The only thing that sucks is when VODs get muted. I would love to have, like, I want to upgrade my PC one day so that I can record at the same time that I'm streaming. So that I don't get muted. But sometimes Twitch does mute the VODs, especially for Kingdom Hearts. Ever since they updated it and put it on Spotify, which is kind of sad. And I could challenge each one, but I won't. It takes too much time. Because they all fall within fair use, but it's just the process to, like, appeal all of them takes too much time, so I just leave them muted. All right, so we will watch it on stream after I play the game. We will watch the Days movie on stream after I beat the game. Not this game. Days the game. Sorry. I feel like I have to clarify. With the contents of its white rooms transforming in response to its visitors' memories, Organization 13 was conducting experiments on memory here. The subject in these experiments, a girl named Namine, appeared to possess extremely unusual abilities. Were they attempting to derive something from these powers? Refusing to be distracted by Organization 13, I had returned to my own secret research when a new visitor appeared at the castle today. It was Sora, the Keyblade-wielding hero who had defeated Ansem and his companions. Deep underground, the stench of darkness arose. All the players are coming together, it would seem. Okay, so we defeated Shadowy Ansem. Sora went to sleep. We took a nappy poo. I see, George. I see. It would take quite some time to bring back all the memories he had created in his lifetime, but Organization 13 held sway over castle ability. Sora would need to be kept someplace more secure. I persuaded Namine to move the slumbering Sora to Twilight Town for safekeeping. Namine, as I have written here before, she's a most unusual being. Born of the same process as a nobody, but lacking virtually all the elements of a nobody. Perhaps she continues drawing in hopes of capturing that which she lacks, the memories of others, especially Sora. Aww. I have arrived at a hypothesis. I believe that Namine was born as a special type of nobody when Sora attacked himself with the Keyblade, causing his and Kairi's hearts to leave their bodies simultaneously. Namine emerged as Kairi's nobody, but the body and soul necessary to exist as a nobody belonged to Sora. Oh. When a person's heart is stolen, a heartless is born with no sense of self, and the body and soul left behind give rise to a nobody. Interesting, okay. But what if one willingly releases one's heart from one's body? Sora and Xehanort retain their selfhood even after becoming heartless. Then there are Kairi and Namine. Kairi was exceptional for having had no darkness within her heart. Also exceptional was that her heart, once freed, migrated to a new vessel, Sora. The combination of these two theoretically unlikely exceptions may be behind this anomaly. There are matters I must attend to while Sora is sleeping. A new ally has appeared on the scene, Riku! Oh, I miss Riku so much. Every light must fade, every heart must return to darkness. I am a little confused by this really quickly. But I'm not gonna... I don't know if I should talk about it. I also do feel like I need to go back to other worlds. So... I know everyone said progressing here, there would be like a point of no return where I would know. But... I wouldn't? Okay, I won't say. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. I do be a-thinking. I do have Sora. The game will tell you where the point of no return is. Okay. I want to be too OP for like other like areas, if that makes sense. I won't be? Okay. Yeah, I don't want like everything to be like a breeze if I go back later. But that's good that it'll tell me. I like that. Crisis Core did that too, where it's like, hey, by the way, if you progress too far, you won't be able to do missions. No, like I did the same thing with Crisis Core. I know that you're being sarcastic again, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's why I stopped doing side missions in Crisis Core, because I was getting too overpowered for the story. And like, I like being OP to an extent, like with Final Fantasy VIII, where I was OP at the start, but then it kind of evened out at the end. I just don't want things to be a cakewalk, you know? Goofy is also back, it's true. I am really loving this series though. I think I wanna cosplay Namine. I would like to cosplay Kairi, but I don't know what outfit I would do. I don't really like her Kingdom Hearts 1 outfit. And I haven't really seen a lot of her Kingdom Hearts 2 outfits, so maybe we'll wait on that one. Whee! I don't know. I really, really loved Final Fantasy VIII. That game was so fun. And getting Lionheart on disc 1 was so cool. I did eventually like have what's it called, like Encounter None, which helped a lot. Wait. Oh, I meant to go into the building if I could, but I guess I can't.
Dead end?
There's gotta be a path somewhere.
Thanks, Mickey. Oh, but there's a treasure right there. Is that Kairi? I do like her Kingdom Hearts 2 outfit. Yeah, it is cute. Hi, Kairi. She does look like Namine a lot here.
What are you going to do with us?
Hi, X-Face!
Feeds Sora's anger.
Wouldn't Namine look like her? Well, keep in mind, Sin, when I first got introduced to Namine, it was in Chain of Memories, so she didn't look like Kairi to me. Her hair was different, and Kairi's hair was short from when I knew her. So I feel like it makes sense to say, like, now Kairi looks like Namine, because back then she really did not, to me.
Sora's in danger because of me. This way.
How is she doing this?
Believe in yourself. Come on, hurry.
Oh, that's a cute line. Alexandria. I do find it weird that Mickey is here now. I don't know where he came from, but he's randomly here. He hasn't been with us this entire time and just randomly is back. Where is she taking her, though? Now where the fuck is he? Hello? Wait, I want to use the Roxas Keyblade. Fuck this Keyblade. Where's that meme? You know that the Andy meme, the Toy Story meme, where Andy's like throwing Woody on the floor? That's gonna be me with this Keyblade and the Roxas Keyblade. The one that you guys all think looks like a scrotum. I'm totally judging all of y'all. Hey!
Kairi, we're almost there.
Okay, this feels like it could potentially be a point of no return moment. But maybe it's not. Wasn't that like one singular person? One person agreed! One person agreed! One person said it and one person agreed. So 2 people. It's 2 people, which means it's everyone, Kalia. That's how it works. If 2 people say it, I love it though. I'm gonna use it. You did not see that. Honestly, you were protected. In fact, yes, 2 people did say it. I feel like it's important that we have this one on here. Wait, Moogle Shop! Oh my god, yay. I don't want to play with you anymore, yes. Okay, we can buy some stuff. Yeah! But I can't buy both of these. Oh, fuck. It's okay, though. We'll get Donald's weapon first, because I do use Donald a lot more on, like, other worlds and such. Good night, Monster! Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it so much. You know this already, but I always love being able to, like, say hi to you and, like, have you here. So thank you so much. Have a good night, though. Take care. You ruined that Keyblade for everyone. It's okay, Camper. You're doing fine. Cloud, don't ask. Don't ask. Look at how beautiful. I'm so excited. Is it? Okay, wait. Will it be super obvious that it's the point of no return, or is this like the point of no return? I know y'all said that it will get said to me, but I'm like, I'm so scared to progress too far. I'm like the most paranoid. I'll be fine? Okay, it'll be abundantly clear. Okay. The game will literally tell me. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate
Kyrie,
that.
Where are you?
I'm getting hungies.
Shh. Remember where we are. This is their stronghold.
Wait! Your Majesty!
Mickey really said, shut the fuck up, Sora!
Be careful. I think we got company.
How dare he? I have to kill Mickey now. What the fuck is that sound? Why'd they ruin this cute ass scene with their shoe sounds? That is so... I did order my food, Tristan. Yes, I did. I did order my food. It's here and it's in the fridge and I will eat it after stream. Okay, thank you, Kalia. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, apparently there's a text box, so we'll be okay. Mickey Mouse will break into your house. He's just gonna be, hey, Elise, don't progress further. You're gonna fuck up your game, you stupid bitch. That will probably be how he says it. Is that how twins run? No. As a twin, I can tell you, absolutely not. Their run is so cute, but the sound is ruining it. It's like ruining it. Hi, Sleepy Samurai. Welcome in. It's Kalia. Oh, thank you for correcting me. Don't ever feel bad about correcting me, by the way. You should always correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. So thank you for telling me. Kalia. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll make sure I say it. Am I still saying it wrong? Kalia? Kalia, is that right? Don't shut up. No. You correct me until I get it right. It's your name. Here's the thing about names. You should always correct me until I get it right. You should never feel like you have to shut up. It is important. It's your name and I want to get it right, you know? So don't feel like you have to shut up. I'll keep repeating it until we get it right. But okay, Kalia. Okay. Oh no, you're fine. We're paused. We're good. I want to get it right. But yes, I do have a twin. We don't look alike, though. We're fraternal. We're fraternal twins. But yeah, the clonk sound is really bad. I never correct people with your name, not on Twitch, in real life. Oh, see, I feel like to me, it's like if it's your name, it's important. It's like part of your identity, you know? So I always want to make sure I get it right. Even if it's like a username and not like your real name, things like that. Like, I just feel like it's so important that I say it right. So I want to make sure I say the names right. We don't run like that. It's true. Maybe identical twins too. But okay, now I know how to say it. I feel better now. But yeah, I do actually have a twin. Yeah, we're fraternal twins though. So we don't look alike. She's taller than me and she has brown hair and brown eyes. So we look quite different. Hi, Mastiform. Welcome in. That's my favorite limit form, by the way, I think. Hello. Oh, that's why it's so important, though. It is so important. I'm glad. I'm glad that I was able to say it correctly, and I promise I will say it correctly from here on out. It is very important, though. I feel like everyone should make that effort. But thank you for correcting me and being patient with me until I got it right, Kalia. That means a lot. Also, thank you for the follow to whoever followed. Welcome in. That's where your name comes from. Perfect. I didn't want to assume, you know? Oh, yes, Sin does create Organization 13 names. This is true. But yeah, thank you to whoever followed. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're going to watch the cuties run some more. Oh, good. I'm glad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's all I want to do with this community is make people feel welcome.
There you are.
Namine?
Kairi, I'm afraid leaving is not an option. I'll take you to see Sora.
Just kill him.
You don't want that?
Kick him in the shin.
More than anything. But not with you around.
If I had a heart, this would be where I'd die of laughter.
Wow, he's a dick!
You. Didn't Roxas take care of you?
We can take it from here, Riku.
Riku?
Kill him! No, fuck X-Face. You can have X-Face. you can keep X-Face, Psycho. Oh, Riku's theme is so good. Oh, it's so pretty.
Riku, you're really here?
No! Fuck you! Oh, you stinky poopy little bitch! I'm gonna go cry. This fucker's killing me. Ugh.
You keep digging.
Also, hi Lotus, welcome in. But that means a lot, Kalia, that you feel welcome here. That's very important to me, so thank you so much. Did she catch the part where I revealed your true name? No, I did not, Mar Creation. You're personally so used to people calling Mar that you just stopped correcting people. Oh, in that case, your name is Mark. Oh my god! Mark? Is that why you chose, like, M-A-R Creation Studios? I will say, I think people confuse it only because of the capitalization. That's the only reason. Because it makes it looks like it's two separate words. But I love that. I do love, like, how you combined it all together. But okay, do you prefer being called Mar or Mark? That, I fell very hard. Come, Guardian! Oh, thank you. I would feel so weird thanking myself, though. I smell you, Ansem. Apparently, I don't smell Ansem, so... These clonking sounds. I am ready to go. Okay, stop bitch slapping me with cubes. This isn't Minecraft. If I wanted to play Minecraft, I'd download Minecraft. Stop beating me with cubes. Ugh, fuck your sugar cubes. This enemy is annoying. It's okay. We will kill them. Why is it every time I get excited at who's gonna be revealed in an Organization 13 outfit, it's always fucking Ansem? This game really said, hey, do you like Ansem? Have some more Ansem. I'd like Mark, but your choice. Oh, I can call you Mark. I need you to know, it is always your choice. Again, it's your name. You can always correct me. Don't laser me, bitch. No comment. I think I'm just meant to suffer, maybe. It's true, Neon. All I ever deal with is Ansem. Man, can you whisper your most favorite reaction to the scene? You can send it here if you want. Twitch whispers are like the worst. I just feel like Twitch whispers are always so buggy and so annoying. That's a very nice ability I just got. Maybe I'll equip it after I get destroyed by these guys. Oh my god, Frankie! Frankie's so funny. Literally best reaction. Okay, I'll watch it really quick. I do like Frankie. Frankie's funny. Oh, I figured it would be no spoilies because it's that exact scene. Bear with me really quick. I always feel weird like putting somebody's like clips on my stream if they don't like give permission to do it, so I'm gonna watch it and leave the game up, but I'll watch it to the side just because I feel weird doing that, you know? I'm sure she'd be fine with it. I would hope so, but I never know, you know? And I never want to like do something that somebody's not okay with. But y'all will hear it and will know. I think. Did I unmute it? No, I didn't. I'm gonna watch it again. That's a mood, though.
You really here?
I don't blame Frankie at all. It truly is the worst. He's just awful. Ansem is awful and I hate him. And he's a stinky poo-poo doo-doo. It's an accurate reaction, truly. Fuck Ansem. Who wouldn't be repulsed? Kyrie's literally getting like so like emotional about it. Like, and then it's Ansem. Ansem is hot, but like he has done a lot of repulsive shit. And it's hard to know which one's a good Ansem and which one's a bad Ansem. He could very well be a good Ansem. Yeah, Frankie is awesome. We do love Frankie in this house. Wait, what have we seen today? Hi, Spitzy. We have seen a lot, I feel. We've read a lot of Ansem journals. And, ooh, I got a cosmic belt. And I fought Roxas and cried. And I'm still very upset about it, to be honest. I'm really sad. This gives me more defense. What else does it give? Or is it just defense? Has the greatest defense. Okay. This just, like, gives me better resistances. Has the greatest defense. I will say 2 of those hours, Spitzy, were me fighting Roxas. Also, happy weekend to you too. I know you're moving. How is that going? I'm gonna be moving soon too, but I hope that it's going okay. Let me equip more abilities because I do finally have stuff that I can do. You're so valid. It took a long time and I said fuck you to Roxas at the end and then I realized it was Roxas and then I was like, oh shit, I said fuck you to Roxas. And I felt bad. Auto limit? Oh, that's Pog. Once more is also Pog. Auto limit's bad? Wait, why is it bad? I feel like that would be fun. I forget to use my limits. Oh yeah, we are playing on easy. My problem with these games, which I'm learning is a tricky shit. Basically with Kingdom Hearts 1, I chose normal difficulty and I felt like the end got to be a bit too hard for me to manage while streaming, if that makes sense. So for Kingdom Hearts 2, after watching Chain of Memories, I thought maybe I will like just play on an easier difficulty so that I have an easier time focusing on chat and streaming the game. Because it is, I feel like the hardest part with when you're streaming a game is even if I could do something on normal, it is so much harder when you have to like focus on the battle and also like stream it and like talk to everybody. So that's why I chose it for this one. But I do feel like I could have done this on normal difficulty. I don't think it would have been so bad. I feel like the reason why Kingdom Hearts 1 was so much harder in that aspect is because it was more janky. So yeah, I don't know. Auto limit is useful for a quick heal if you're in danger of death. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I could see why that would be good. Auto abilities are bad if you would otherwise remember to use. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like I don't use limit ever. Did I try out Chain of Memories gameplay at all? I did not, Tristan. I do not usually vibe with card-based gameplay ever. So I kind of chose to not engage with it. Because I was really afraid, since usually that gameplay is not my vibe, that I would start it and then not like it and then end up watching the cutscene movie anyway. So what I decided to do was watch the cutscene movie and then play it on my own. And if I like it, I will like play it and beat the GBA version on my own. And if I don't like it, then I don't run the risk of like having to stop a game and like watch the cutscene movie. You tried to join the Discord, it wouldn't let you. Wait, why, Donnie? It gave you an error? That's the first I've heard of it before. That's weird. What did it say? Yeah, I want to play the GBA one. That's fair. That's because auto abilities override react. Oh, okay, that's good to know, Zidane. It's far harder than the PS2. That's okay. I appreciate y'all telling me though. Thank you very much. I think I would just whoops couldn't accept invite. That's very weird. I wonder if it's like a Discord error. Because it seems like other people have been able to join just fine. Yeah, I see a few people have joined just fine. I could always try to generate a new link for you and hopefully that'll work if you want me to try. I don't mind. But. Yeah, I'll try creating a new one. Oh yeah, sure. If any mods are around that want to DM Donnie like a new like link, just because this one doesn't seem to be working, that's fine. But yeah, I think that'll be interesting to try. At least I've heard the GBA one is really, really nice. I have one of those. I don't have these. I don't want to think about how old this game is. But yeah, I appreciate all of the advice with these games sometimes. Like, it's hard to decide which version to play. But I love sprite art so much that I think
Sora,
the GBA one would be nice.
You've done well.
Oh, fuck. X-Face is here.
Where's Kyrie?
Zyko, your man's here.
Who knows? I expect she's catching up with her friend from the darkness.
What do you mean?
She doesn't need you anymore.
I'm supposed to believe that?
I don't.
Well, you don't have to. But you can believe this. Organization 13 has no further use for you. Just look there. Our Kingdom Hearts. Thanks to you, we've collected countless hearts.
Okay.
Can you hear their euphoria? Now all they need
No.
is one more helping from the Keyblade Bearer.
Oh, shit! Haley Joel is doing amazing, I agree. Yeah, it's weird to think how old games can be.
But Kingdom Hearts.
Sora! Sora, it's really you!
Kyrie!
Huh?
No!
You leave Sora alone! Sora.
Okay, that was pretty epic. That's X-Face, Megan.
This time, I'll fight. You know Sora's completely hopeless without us. Come on, Riku. Ha!
You know what? We're just... I don't know what's going on. But yeah, Megan, I forgot his name. I call him X-Face. That's what I call him. I hope that you're having a good day, Megan. I'm in very spoiler territory, so I need you to shield those eyes. Yeah, I think Camper, for a lot of people, I know some people start the game, and then if they don't vibe with it, they watch the cutscene movie, and I think that's a great way of handling it too. But I am very excited. Whew, I'm very excited. I want to play as Kairi. I don't think they're going to let me play as Kairi. I feel like this is a bait. But if I can play as Kairi, that'd be really cool. Or if Kairi plays with me, that would be cool, okay? Like, I want Kairi to play the game with me as Sora, like either be like a party member at this point. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Is this character development at its finest? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm so scared. They do have amazing impact protection. It's going good, okay? Everything is going well. The way your favorite scene in this game is literally so soon. I'm excited, Spitzy! I just want to be friends, Wingless Hawk!
Will the intrusions never end?
Oh my god. The best duo. Pete! And Maleficent.
Why, Pete.
Hi, Glow!
This castle is perfect. Perhaps we should acquire it.
Well, the setup is kind of nice, I guess. But what about all the Heartless? Oh, this in-between world, it's way too close to the darkness.
Isn't that what she would want?
Listen to us here.
Once again, you underestimate me.
I miss you too, Glow. Actually, Glow, I have a story for you. We were talking about what worlds we would like to see in Kingdom Hearts. Also, Sora's Sass is the best. In this game, Sora's Sass is Chef's Kiss. But somebody brought up Zootopia, and I said if they added that world, you would never progress the game because you would just be stuck on Judy Hopps the whole time. And I feel like you should confirm that that's true or false. And I already know the answer. It is true. But yeah, you can confirm. It's true, though. You would not progress. You would just stay in Zootopia forever. What's wrong, Mep? What happened, Mep? Kinda hard not to underestimate her. Maleficent? Complicated? Oh, okay. I hope you do better. I hope you feel better. I will never shut the fuck up. Hi, Mickey! Oh, shit! Mickey's just too powerful.
It's been too long, my friend.
Ansem the Wise, why didn't you come to me before things got so bad?
Xemnas, the organization superior, is the nobody of Xehanort, my foremost apprentice. The burden was mine to bear.
Is that all?
I won't deny there was more. I was obsessed with thoughts of revenge. My apprentices stole everything precious to me.
Hold on, I'll read chat after
my research
this.
And my pride.
Hello, General Gatito. Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's Saruman. It is Saruman, yes. Why is it? It's so interesting, Spitzy, because your comment made me think about it. But why is it like such a trope in certain, like, in games where, like, I feel like I can't say because it spoils other games. But, like, there's this trope where it's, like, a character will be, like, darker skinned, and then they will get this reveal, and then they're, like, white all of a sudden. And it's, like, this common thing that I've noticed, not just in this game, it's happened in other games, too. And I won't say which games, because it's, like, I think it is a spoiler. But why does that happen so much? I don't really agree in the games that I've seen it happen in is a lighting thing for the other games. It's a lazy concealing trope. I guess that's true, but it's also just, I feel like that type of concealing trope is offensive. It's fine to disagree. I feel like situations like this can be very offensive to people, and it's important to, like, recognize that. Might also have to, maybe, I don't know. I just think it's a very interesting thing, because it is usually used with, like, the disguising of characters, is what I've realized. In all the games that I'm referring to, it is typically, like, they're trying to disguise the character's identity. But I just feel like it can be offensive to people who, like, want that representation. And that's valid, Spitzy. You shouldn't have to give, like, passes at all. I think it is totally okay to not be happy with that type of trope. Oh, for sure, Donnie. Like, I think this game is very old. And so were the, like, one of the other games that, or no, two of the other games that I'm thinking of are also very old. But I think it is important to point it out and, like, call it out. Because I feel like if we just write it off as, like, oh, well, this game's old, people might be like, oh, well, people are okay with it, so we can keep doing it. You know? So I feel like it is just something to, like, I guess, keep in mind about. That's fair, Cloud. I do think it's important to listen to people who may not like it, though. And I've seen people not like it. So I think it's just something to consider, is, like, other people's perspective. I would be old, Jeremy. I'm talking about, like, the actual skin color, Amari. Oh, I'm not trying to say that it is MEP. That's not, I think you guys, I think both you and Riku are thinking about it in a way that I'm not trying to discuss it as. I'm not, like, saying that they meant it in a racist way. I'm saying that it can be offensive to people of color to have a character that is a person of color and then have them be revealed to be white. Whether or not they intended for it to be racial or not, for people of color, it can be offensive to them because that was potential representation for them in a character, and now it's not. Oh, we're not saying that at all, Mark. That's not what's being said. I think it's important to, like, that is very far from what is being said. But yeah, I hope that that clears it up. I don't think that they intended for it to be. I think it's just one of those things where, as time has gone on, it has been, like, shown that people do not take that type of character well. And that's good, Donnie. I'm glad. Yeah, we can move on. We can absolutely move on. I didn't mean for it to become such an escalated topic. But yeah, we can definitely move on. I just think it's an important topic to discuss because it is something that's been brought up specifically by people of color. But we can move on. It is okay. I don't want this to get escalated. And I feel like it's getting escalated between people. And I think that we should just move on. It is important to discuss it, but I don't want people to get escalated amongst one another. So, but yes. I think it's just important to not like get very like, I don't know how to explain this. I feel like we can have these discussions calmly. It does not need to get escalated in this way. And since it is getting escalated in this way, we shall now move forward. Okay? Thank you.
I can't help you with revenge.
I know. Riku's told me 1,000 times.
Where is he?
He must be with his friends by now. Riku was a great help to me. I found him wandering the darkness after you and he lost track of each other.
Gosh, we didn't lose each other exactly. Riku left, well, because Xehanort's Heartless was still inside his heart, troubling him. And he sure must have been suffering. But what I don't understand is why he looks like that now, when he's still Riku at heart.
I don't understand it either.
I am to blame.
I don't trust you
when I met
anymore.
Riku the first time, he still had the appearance of a boy. Probably because he had such a strong heart. I asked him to find a young man named Roxas from Organization 13 and bring him to me. When I told him it would help Sora awaken from his slumber, Riku left without a word. He fought Roxas, and I can only surmise Riku lost that fight. Riku must have realized then, to fight in the realm of darkness, he would have to immerse himself in that same darkness. And when he did, you saw what became of him. When Riku brought Roxas back to me, he was introducing himself as handsome.
Oh!
If that was what it took to awaken his friend, he was ready to live in darkness.
That's so sad, though.
Riku was the victim of my revenge.
I'm finding it hard not to hate you.
Oh, how my heart ached. I could only laugh to hide my shame.
I guess it must have been after that when I saw Riku again. He said he wanted to help Sora, but he made me promise. Promise that Sora wouldn't ever find out about what happened to him while he was out in the darkness.
My friend, the time has come. I must make amends to these young people.
He does need to make amends. That is kind of fucked up. Also, I will do the redeems in a second. Hold on, let me see. Kiss, Marry, Kill, Gladio, Leon, and wait, Leon is in Squall? Oh, I don't like two of these options. I mean, this is hard. Okay, so I'm gonna marry Leon. I guess I'll kiss Tidus, and then I'll kill Gladio. Because I'm not really a fan of two of those options. Oh, yeah. If Glow and Kalia, if you both want to sort that out in DMs, that's totally fine. But I think it was just a misunderstanding between the both of you with what was being said, if that helps. I feel like both of you had the same stance. I hope that clears it up. I think it was just a misunderstanding on both sides. But yeah, we can move past that. I think that's it, though. I think that's it. Okay, valid. You are both good. It feels so tense, though. It'll be okay, Mep. I feel like if we keep focusing on it, it's gonna stay feeling tense. So I think it's important to just not acknowledge that and try to move past it. Hi, TGC. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Gladio, Felix down. I don't know. I never connected with Gladio like at all. I feel like I just never fully like, I don't know. I never really felt like that. Also, Brooke, it's correct. Yeah. Yeah, what you said was correct, but we will move past it. Did I play his episode? What do you mean by play his episode? Oh, Gladio's episode. Yes, I did play his episode. I just still wasn't attached to him, though. I didn't really, I don't know. I didn't vibe with his character, like, at all. He was the least interesting for me, too, but I have friends who, like, love Gladio very much. My favorite was Ignis. Recipe.
What's going on?
Have you been a good boy?
Show yourself!
Oh, it sounds like you haven't. Sora! Roxas!
Roxas? Hey, did he just call me Roxas?
You've really put Organization 13 in a pickle. I guess that must be why the Keyblade chose you. But man, did it pick a dud this time.
I love that this is his
like
voice.
You're half the hero the others were.
Are you done rambling?
Rambling? As if. All I'm trying to tell you, traitor, is that your time is up.
Here he comes!
He has really cool weapons. I will try to kick his ass, but before I do that, I'm gonna read chat first. Kick his ass? I will try. He sounds like a surfer, which I love. He did get dogpiled by a bunch of shadows, but so did Kyrie. It's fine. It'll all be okay. Hi, Quack. Welcome in. How are you? Prompto pissed you off. I like Prompto. I thought he was a sweet kid. But I also wasn't like super attached to him either until his episode. Like a few of them I don't think I got attached to until their episodes. Why is Ansem alive and fighting with Kyrie? I would be super confused. Hi, Dango. How are you? I think he's interesting, this eye patch dude, but he also did the bait and switch with the, what's it called? Me thinking he was Riku and then he wasn't. So kind of fuck him a little bit. You know? I think it's interesting how with all these characters, like with Final Fantasy 15 and a bunch of other like games where people like rank characters, everyone has different rankings. Because like I know some people where Prompto is their boy. He's like the highest one. But for somebody else, he could be like at the bottom. And I think it's really cool. Like I don't know. I think it's interesting how we connect with different characters and how that ends up affecting like how they're ranked to us. Who is Prompto? Prompto's from Final Fantasy 15. You hate him? Who doesn't, though? He's a little obnoxious. He's kind of scary, but it's okay. How goes the playthrough? We spent 2 hours getting our shit rocked by Roxas, and it was worth. Oh, I loved Ryuji, but I loved the idiots.
Gotcha now.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Is he ever gonna come down from his sniper hole? Like, what the fuck is he doing? Am I supposed to, like, deflect it? I understand nothing. Oh. I'm just gonna spam triangle. Are you? Is he on the? Wait, what are you doing? I just healed for no reason because I'm gonna use Master Form. Oh fuck yeah! Except for I can't get close to him. He's Gravity Man. Gravity Man's gonna get shit rocked. I'm grateful for the pause tips. Why does he go pew pew? Roxas, he keeps calling me Roxas. Dude, I have a different name. Oh my god. Reload! I understand the reload. Why does he go pew pew all the time? Oh, fuck. Surfed up, dudes! I keep missing these triangles. Can you stop reloading? Have you considered ceasing? Oh, fuck! Okay, he's on the ground. Now he's not on the ground. Can you pick a place? I can't read chat at all during these fights, man. Oh, what the fuck is this? I am not okay. What the fuck? Serves up, bitch. I am spamming triangle. Up the wazoo. Oh, no. What the fuck?
Clever little sneak.
I have no idea what I just did, dude. Genuinely, I have no idea what I just did. What the fuck am I doing? You clever little sneak? Sure, can you pick a place? Pick a place! What the fuck? I have no idea what this is supposed to do. What the fuck? I can't heal. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Donald with the clutch! Donald is a god. Oh my god, this fucker. Oh. I'm like so close. Is he like immune to shit in here? I cannot heal at all. Oh my god, thank god. Donald is a god! Can you just die? Fuck you. That's what you get. Oh my god, when they're doing their super moves. Oh, they're evil. Oh, you are very welcome, Nelly. Oh, thank you. You are so welcome. I always want to make sure my streams are as accessible as possible, so I'm glad that they're helpful. If you have any suggestions, like if they're ever like hard to see or anything like that, please just let me know. But yeah, you are very welcome. He learned it from the last boss. Oh, God. We first tried it. That fight was a lot. I don't know. Welcome to the Discord, Donnie. We are happy to have you. Welcome in. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, my God. Whew. Okay. We are going to do our best here. I'm taking a breather. We're just taking a breath. This is the fight that most people rage on, so I thought if anything, it would be one of those. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad I did not rage. Do you want to know how to dodge his ultimate? Yes, please. Please tell me, Kalia. I appreciate that. I would love to know. Just for, like, future reference. Whew. We're doing okay. I missed all of this. Somebody take the R key. They should. I love that y'all just type in his quotes. listen, Zigbar, I think, is attached to Roxas and doesn't want to admit it. I parried them. I didn't know I did that. I didn't know I parried. 15 is one of your faves. I love 15. It was my first Final Fantasy. But that's really cool. Yeah, Robbie Daymond is a good voice actor. You relate to them? I do relate. Thank you. Hi, Mage. How are you? Welcome in. That fight was a lot, Nelly. Very, very much a lot. It was a lot. Too much to handle at times. Way too much to handle. You just love repeating quotes. I mean, they're good quotes. You just run in circles around him. No dodges or jumps. Just run around. Wait, that is silly. I would never have guessed that. Okay. It's a desperation move if the background around Sora is darker. Oh, okay. Also, hi, Mage. How's your weekend? Welcome in. Why is one of my tags Come Guardian? Come Guardian! Why not? It's an important quote from these games. Okay, we killed Zigbar.
Why did you call me Roxas?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey, hold on.
Come Guardian!
Thank you, Mage, for the Come Guardian. I appreciate it. Also, I just realized if Riku was Ansem and Riku is the one who like went like if Riku's the one who went and said that he was Ansem. Pause. Thank you to whoever followed, by the way. I appreciate it. Then wouldn't does that mean it was Riku at the start, like at the tutorial? It was. It had to have been. Who said that he was Ansem when I first acted like all grossed out? That's funny. It's all coming together. It's clicking. You want confirmation? No, I don't want confirmation. Ansem the Wise pretty much already like said so. But yeah, don't tell me. The server knew you were a streamer too. That's awesome, Donnie. I love that. We're thinking. We're thinking with portals. Come Guardian!
Uh-oh, they need our help.
Oh, God.
Sora and Riku are together. We have no part to play here.
Gee, I wonder if Riku will ever change back.
Riku chose that form so he could use the power of darkness. It won't be easy.
I want him to go back. Thank you, Spitzy. I'm trying.
We're on our way.
Oh, we got the Ansem report number 3. Somebody had to explain this stuff to me too. I'm trying to like figure it out on my own. And then if I do need it explained, I will ask. But it's fun to figure it out. I would have noticed his weapon during the fight with the bees. Who do you mean? Zigbar? Or do you mean Riku? I did not notice it at all. I was distracted by the bees. I hate bees. I would just like to say I have a very irrational fear of bees. So I get kind of distracted if there's any bee-type animal now. Or like creature. You will say the face stem model they used for KH2 is different from KH1. It's very cool though. I like it a lot. I like Ansem's model. Especially Botussi Ansem. Oh, I hope you had fun at the festival. Is it irrational? Hi, Cons! It's good to see you, Cons. How have you been? It doesn't feel irrational to me, but to some people it may be. Like, when I was visiting Greece, we went to this place that makes, like, their own liquor and their own wines and stuff. And it was really cool, but while they were pouring, like, the fruit-flavored liquor, all of these bees would, like, come by and, like, swarm the cup. And I was getting so scared, I was, like, sinking into my chair. And the owner came over and he was like, you could wait in the house if you want. Like, it's okay. And so I waited in the house. It was very sweet, but I was, like, deathly afraid. Thank you for the follow to whoever followed. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Bees are the best. They are super important. It's true. You're petrified of moss and butterflies. Ever seen a 6-foot guy dodge a butterfly? That would be kind of cool to witness. But honestly, Cloud, you're not the first person I've met that's petrified of moths. One of my best friends is scared of moths too. I feel like it's not irrational to you, and your fear is valid. They say bees are useful, but what have they done? They've done nothing for me. All they've done is stung me. That's how you know it's good from all the bees showing up. They're scary. Brawler, are you a fan of bees? I think if you play CM, you become more familiar with Riku's weapon. Yeah, I think that would have helped for me. Because I watched the cutscenes for Chain of Memories. I didn't play it, so I probably was not as familiar with Riku's weapon as I would have been. All they do is drive fear into you, and that is okay. All fears are valid, and bees are scary. Also, Fern, I hope your leg ends up not asleep soon. Cons, what have you been up to? What have you been doing lately? Them and spiders. Well, spiders are also terrifying. Terrorful was what I was gonna say. But they do fill me with terror, so I think that's absolutely valid. Career and sleep mostly. Also valid? What the fuck did that just say? Got to Fatty on PC though. Congrats on getting to Fatalish! That is a feat, because playing again on PC is always the hardest shit. I got it! You do have a very irrational fear caused by a thought during a party. You can't disclose fear of without a lawyer present! But the fear never left me now. You don't trust chickens? That is okay. You are allowed to have whatever fear you have. It is all right. The Legend of Zelda would be enough to make me not trust chickens. A man who loves spiders. I know a lot of people who have like pet spiders and love spiders. Not me though. I'm too scared. Hi, Pantalone. Welcome in. Don't you love it when ads remind you that you have to do your taxes? No. I still haven't done my taxes. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like every creature on the planet obviously has its purpose, like bees and spiders and all that stuff. But am I still creeped out? Yes. That sounds beautiful, not so innocent bystander. Also, hi, Sin! Welcome in. Hello. Again, wait, why did I say hi, Sin? Welcome in. Hi, Coach! Welcome in! I read Sin's name. Sin, I'm so sorry. Coach, I'm sorry. Hi, Coach. Welcome in. Thank you for gifting a sub to Phantom of Vanitas. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, not me misreading names. I'm getting fucked by giant robots with giant swords. You're basically a hitman? Wait, why Kamehameha? I got it! Welcome back, Sin! My bad. But how are you, Coach? How's your day? I'm doing my best. Can we say what the enemy names are? Yes, you can. I don't mind that. Especially if I've already encountered them. Berserkers? They're kind of evil. I know you never left, Sin. I'm just stupid. That's what happened. That's what happened there. Kingdom Hearts.
Yes. Kingdom Hearts. Rejoice and feast on these hearts we offer. Shine your pale light on this empty realm. Share your power with all nobodies.
Xemnas, is Kingdom Hearts ready?
Combat mode.
I'm having so much trouble keeping track of all the anthems. Aaron, hi! Thank you for the sub for 8 months. Yes, I do be Mona today. Hello, Aaron. How are you? Thank you so much. Hold on, I shall show you the cosplay. Aaron is a Mona fan, so I have to show the cosplay again. Hi, Joji. Welcome in. We've made a lot of progress.
Let's go home. Let's go home.
He's handsome. Everybody's handsome. I think I am now officially handsome, too. Misconceptions about bees do real harm. Sorry. It's true. They do. But yeah, I shall show. I shall show the rest of the cosplay for you, Aaron. Because I know you love Mona, and she hasn't been back in a while. But ta-da! I can't step too far away from my PC because I didn't take off my, my headphones. Whee! I can move the chair over like a smidgen, maybe? This is so difficult. Thank you! Mage, thank you for the 100 biddies! But yeah, I'm also wearing the shoes, but you can't tell because I haven't worn them outside. Normally I don't wear shoes inside. But since I haven't worn these outside, I don't mind. But that is the full cosplay. Do I have the onesie or there? I don't have the censored version. I have the original like one-piece version. The one piece. And some were the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Aw, thank you, Mage. I appreciate that. I do love cosplay. The slime guy is cool. This is Goobert. Goobert meet Cons. Cons meet Goobert. I do have a Mimikyu plushie, yes. Hi, Narukami. How are you? Welcome in. All right, we continue this Ansem cutscene, but not with Roxas's theme playing in the background. Was the song that was playing during Roxas's fight, was that a Roxas, like, remix? Or was that also Roxas's, like, or was that a new theme? Like, did I just miss that? Goobert the Slime? It is Goobert the Slime, yeah. Yes, a remix? Okay, I figured. It's called The Other Promise. Okay. Because I was like, this is why it sounds familiar. But it's hard. You know what? It's hard to notice those details, though, while you are, like, in the fight. Because that fight is so intense. But it's cool. Okay. I'm going to have to listen to that song a ton after stream because I really liked it. But thank you for liking Goobert. The bees are evil. Bees are always evil, okay? Also, thank you for the hype train. I would put on my Moogle headband, but I can't. Please tell me he says that in this game, too. He does, Cons. He does. Come Guardian is a quote. Okay? Don't question it. Just appreciate.
Then I can end this charade?
Yes.
Indeed.
His voice rules, though.
How I've waited to hear that.
Indeed.
Kyrie, you are great.
Oh?
Kyrie!
You are different, Kyrie, but I'm just glad you're here.
You and Riku never came home, so I came looking for you.
I'm sorry.
This is real.
His hands are so big. But it's so cute. They're reunited.
Wait, Ansem! I mean, Xehanort's heartless. I never thought for a second that I'd ever see you again. Just thinking about all the things you did makes me really mad. But you saved Kyrie, right? I have to be grateful for that. Thanks.
Oh my god.
Riku, don't go!
Huh?
Kyrie, what did you just say?
Riku.
I'm no one, just a castaway from the darkness.
Sora, come here. Say something to him. Here. You'll understand. Close your eyes.
Look at how long his hair is.
Riku! It's Riku. Riku's here. I looked for you.
Oh, he's crying!
Come on, Sora. You've got to pull it together.
I looked everywhere for you.
I didn't want you to find me.
But it was him that was helping us, wasn't it?
Huh?
Those clues we kept finding, that must have been Riku.
I was starting to worry you guys weren't ever gonna catch on. Sora never did pick the brightest friends.
What do you mean by that?
Why didn't you let me know you were okay?
I told you. I didn't want to be found. Not like this. I couldn't. I fought with Ansem, with Xehanort's Heartless. When it invaded my heart and I won. But to use the power of darkness, I had to become Ansem myself.
Does that mean you can't change back?
This battle isn't over. And until it is, I still need the power of darkness.
Then, let's finish it. You're still Riku, no matter what. So how about it? Think we can handle one last rumble together? The king's waiting.
Yeah, let's get going.
I love them, but also Riku sounds like me when I'm isolating. Riku's like, I didn't want you to find me, and that's me when I'm isolating myself. Also, hello, welcome in. I don't think I'll be going to Serbia anytime soon. I do not have that kind of money to travel like that. I also don't know what stud is, but I hope that you are doing well. Welcome in. We got Oblivion, which is so pretty. But it's just making me think of Roxas. Time to pull it out of boxes. You can do the hugs, yeah. Yes, Riku, we do have a clip of that. I hated it. I know this isn't the time for this, but can we talk about how they all have perfect teeth, yet none of them have ever had braces? I have never had braces, but I don't have perfect teeth, so I think you are valid for that. Maybe they didn't need that there. Riku's got that COVID hair. It's so grown out. But he looks so beautiful. It is weird seeing them interact with, like, Riku as Ansem, but also, like, I don't know. I just love having Riku back. Hi, Red Mercy. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, this game has just been brutal. Oh, man. I love it so much. Cheers for Riku, but not Kairi. You know who he likes most. He really does love Riku. He gave Kairi a hug, though. Hi, Naeem. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm in an emotional damage mode. We are emotional damage. But everybody coming in, how's your weekend? Thank you for choosing to experience this game with me. I don't want to give away Roxas's. I love it so much. It has less magic, but it has more strength. I think that's a good analysis, Mark. I'm honestly not really thinking about, like, shipping stuff at this point. I feel like I have so much more story stuff to explore. But Sora crying for Riku was very emotional. Kingdom Key kind of rocks. I was a Kingdom Key user for a while. I'm sorry if I didn't respond to every single message, by the way. I always try my best to not intentionally ignore any message, so feel free to resend if I missed any.
This spot should do.
What's this gadget for?
I don't know.
It's a device to reclaim Kingdom Hearts and encode it as data.
Ooh.
Not sure I get it.
I do not claim to know the outcome of this venture either. After all, hearts are unpredictable.
We're just gonna give the heart the suck. Alright, kids, you're satisfied. You've heard some yummy card. Come, Guardians, and saw your voice reunite. Good night, Spitzy. Take care. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate all of your commentary. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Ansem the wise. Ansem the give the heart the suck. Love can be platonic, but I think the joy about like people like shipping characters in that way is that you can kind of choose to interpret it how you want. You're gonna have people who like Sora with Riku, you're gonna have people who like Sora with Kairi, and I think, or maybe like both. Maybe they like both. Or maybe they think that it's all platonic and that there's no romance between any of them and they're all just friends. Like, there's different ways to interpret it, and I think that that is like the beauty of things like that, is that there isn't really necessarily a right or a wrong. You can interpret it how you want. Hi, Jin. How are you? Yes, we are here. Is Sora x Donald valid? I don't know about that one. But Donald x Goofy could be valid, potentially. I don't know about that one. Riku basically came back from the dead. That is true. He did think that Riku was, like, gone forever. What's it called when there's 3 people in a relationship? It can be polygamy, usually. I do think that beyond romance, the friendship side of things makes sense still. Oh, yeah, for sure. Slurp, slurp, slurp. No, you will not get banned for that. I did say that he was going to give the heart the suck. Yeah, Ansem is a genius. He's just a silly willy. Polygamy is oh no, that's right, polyamory. I'm stupid. Thank you for correcting me though, Muse. I appreciate that. I don't know why. Polygamy is like the multiple partners in like, I think marriage, right? Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I think polyamory is correct. So yeah, that's what Google says. A throuple? Okay, we're getting specific, I see. But yeah, I'll take it. Let's go. There you go. Shipping wars are silly. I think it is up to your interpretation. And you can like whatever ship that you like as long as it is not offensive and not illegal. You know? Polygamy is multiple wives. There we go. That's what it is. Thank you for clarifying. I don't mind the actually, because I figured I got it wrong. I was like, I don't know. You like big, tall ships? And you are valid. So you like Ansem, the Botussi. What is this? Oh, I meant to save. Oopsies.
What's that? It's the king and Diz. I mean, Ansem the Wise. They must be higher up. We better hurry.
It's okay if there's no autosave. We'll be fine.
I'd rather we just skip the floor.
I think so, TGC. I think that is correct. I did get it wrong, but that's okay. I got corrected, and we have it, the answer filled out. So, it is fine. Do I know the rules? No. This theme goes hard. But yes, polyamory is the correct answer.
Hello.
Thank you for the lurk, Ripdoc. I appreciate it. This is a time-based battle. Finish off the enemy when their time gauge runs out. When their time gauge runs out.
Time is the loser.
I'm a dice. I have no idea what is going on. Oh, I'm a card now. This is so random.
Take this. This is it.
Look closely.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Take this.
I think I'm doing okay.
Yeah. Back off.
Oh no, the card was like over there. No, he summoned the cards already so fast. Oh no, fuck. You know the rules, and so do I. He is shouting just cards. I hate how like this works sometimes. He is just shouting cards.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. It's over. Back off. It's over.
I don't understand how like the time gauge works.
Look who's on top of the game.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa!
Thank you for the limited edition. What the fuck?
Do you know? Don't squander your time.
Oh my god.
Don't squander your time. Don't squander.
I'm not squandering my time. He's not squandering his time.
Don't squander your time.
Can you not target the cards for the love of Christ?
Don't squander your time.
Yeah. Back off.
Oh, woo. I'm like, stop targeting the cards. We did it. I have no idea what that fight was. I'm also sorry that I cannot read chat during any of those fights. It feels so hard to like read that. I can't imagine any of these fights on critical modes. Oh, they're so gotta respect a guy who knows what he's about. He loves the cards, okay? Just try not to die and win. That is what, I think that's all you have to do. That wasn't a dig on you? Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I don't even know what that's in reference to anymore. Imagine if you're in Chain of Memories, he'd be fighting with cards with yeah. Lots of cards everywhere. He's telling you his favorite Pixar movie, Cars. Perfect. Perfect. He said not to squander your time. I'm trying not to. Megan! Hi, Megan, I love you. Even though you're spoiling yourself on behalf of Kingdom Hearts, but I appreciate it so much. This is like the most spoilery territory, please. They said it was a time-based battle, but it seems sword-based. It did not seem time-based at all, but that's okay. Also, hi, Crowned. How are you? He spammed that last bit where you'd have to pick a card over and over. I don't want to pick a card. That sucks, Crowned. I'm so sorry. Thank you all for the GGs. I appreciate it. I couldn't have done it without y'all's support. Megan has only played Kingdom Hearts 1. Megan has not played Chain of Memories or Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh my god. Oh, all right, here we go. It is time. We're gonna watch the rest of this cutscene. I ran out of water.
Fuck yeah!
How could you, Roxas?
He kind of looks like he'd be in a 90s boy band. They keep calling him by the wrong name, and I get why. Like, I absolutely understand why. It was well timed, yeah. You guys are great with the timing of those
okay?
alerts.
Yeah, no worries. Let's keep moving.
He looks like he would be a 90s boy band. Okay, we can now go back. Oh. We will not be going into that door, though. Good night, Sphincter. Have a good rest. Thank you for chilling. Yes, don't try very hard not to spoil yourselves. Who is here for the cowabunga during the boat? That was a good one too. Y'all are great with timing these redeems. I appreciate y'all so much. But I do believe this is where I'm going to call it for stream today. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I have been streaming for about 5 hours and I need to go get food. I need to eat food. I'm so hungry. But don't worry, don't fret, beautiful people. Don't fret, we will stream more, I promise. I know that y'all love watching this game, so do not worry, we will be playing more. We will be streaming on Wednesday for my birthday. It will also be part of the Uplifting Women Unite raid train, the Uwu raid train. I will be starting stream at 5 p.m. just so that we can like do some of the birthday celebrations beforehand. What if Elise forgets to ever stream again? I won't, I promise. I promise. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the amazing discussions as always. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you to everybody who raided today. Thank you to everybody who resubbed or gifted subbed or did biddies. As always, it is so appreciated. Thank you so much. You're also a March baby. March babies, let's go! United. We can all celebrate our birthdays together. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be streaming on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday this week. So it'll be a little weird. It'll be a little bit different. That's okay. We'll celebrate all y'all's birthdays whenever they happen. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. Wednesday stream will start at 5. Friday stream will start at 5:30. I'll go live earlier if I can. And Sundays will be at noon, as always. But yeah, we'll be playing lots of Kingdom Hearts. I'm looking forward to celebrating with you all. You guys always make my birthday really special. So thank you so much. Aw, thank you, Cloud. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. If you want to join the Discord, which I know I already mentioned, but don't feel like you have to. I know Discords can be overwhelming. I know it can be a lot when you're in a ton already. It's just if you want to hang out with the community off stream, that is where you will find us. If you want to follow me on any of my silly socials and see me be a dingus anywhere else online, those are my socials. Again, it's never required. It is always appreciated. But yeah, I think we're going to raid into the raid train today. Let me see. I think right now it should be, I think, Letterless Rose, I think is who is streaming right now. So we will go ahead and raid into the Uwu raid train. Yes, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. But yeah, I think it should be Letterless Rose, I think. Let me check. I'm pretty sure. Ba. Yes, and they're playing Octopath Traveler. Let's go and pass the love over there. We shall raid in. What's the raid train? The raid train is Uwu. It is in celebration of International Women's Day and Women's History Month. It's been going on since March 2nd, and it ends on March 8th with my birthday stream, which is very exciting, and I'm very nervous, but I'm also very excited. So if you want to see more about it, there you go. That is our raid train. But yeah. We're going to raid into it now, and it's Littlest Rose. It's featuring 39 women. It's an amazing raid train. I am very honored to be a part of it. Honestly, it's been such a joy, like, meeting so many different women, and I am really happy to just be included. It's really cool, and they're all really sweet and amazing. So I will pass the love over to Littlest Rose. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. I've never said it out loud before, but this is where we will be heading. In case you get left behind by the raid train, this is where we shall go. I'm so bad at typing. Oh my goodness. It's Octopath. Yeah, it's Octopath 1, not Octopath 2. I keep forgetting there's a sequel. I will see you all on Wednesday. She's speedrunning it. Wait, that's so cool. That is so neat. That's awesome. All right, so we're gonna pass the love over there. Thank you all, as always, for hanging out with me. If you have my emotes, you can spam this beautiful thing. And if you don't have my emotes, you can spam this. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Please take care. I will see you all on Wednesday. Bye, everyone. I love y'all. I can't get my mouse to move. Okay, there we go. Bye.
Me? Gone.